Music's loud and I'm feeling alright. In slow motion, baby, it's just you and I. Yet the burn makes you feel so alive. And we live in the moment, so you know living tonight. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. Let the rhythm move us, yeah baby, take it too far. You're at the center of my attention, yeah you got me so lost. I love the way that you move, and how the lights keep up the groove. We're like in a movie, baby, but it's ending too soon. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever. We're here now, let's party together. Let's live life, tonight is forever.
Good morning, good morning! Right, trouble has arrived. Oh, sorry about the little bit of delay there. I was literally having a discussion and then the phone went and then it's like, I need to pass this bit of information on before I go upstairs. So I'm having to do like hand signals before I pop up. So, yeah. Anyway, and this week flown by. Feels like this week has flown by. I mean, to be fair, last week has. Past couple of weeks, it has really, shot by. Anyway, today, on Thursday, the 23rd of April 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. Before we dive into, of course, the football manager, now WSL journey, and see how our new players get on in pre-season and hopefully get into the start of the season. We have a few holidays to go over. So we have Army Reserve Birthday. We have Canada Book Day. Oh, Canada. We have Gathering of Nations, brackets, powwow. We also have Impossible Astronauts Day. International Creator Day. So here on International Creator Day, you've got a Prime sub. Right, we also have International English Language Day, International Girls in ICT Day, we have International Pixel Stained Techno Peasant Day, London Marathon, we also have Love Your Thighs Day, Movie Theatre Day, National Brian Day. So Brian, hopefully you enjoy your day today, because today's your day, Brian. Enjoy it. Oh, that actually makes me think, I wonder where Brian from college is right now. I know he moved to France. He moved to France, got himself a lovely home there to get away from all of us doing his head in. If you're curious to the Brian I'm referencing, by the way, Brian Kerridge, he taught us in college and was one of the people who worked on the Humber Bridge, if you're curious about that. We also have National Cherry Cheesecake Day, National Email Day, National English Muffin Day, National Lost Dog Awareness Day, National Lovers Day. So if you wish to be my lover, today could be our day. Oh, no lovers on the go. We also have National Picnic Day, National Sovereignty and Children's Day, National Take a Chance Day. Yeah, take a chance on me. Oh, scratch throat. I've got a really scratchy throat. Sorry about that. That came at a bad time. Not enough that it's making me cough, but on the verge. If I keep talking, yeah, it's going to make me cough in a minute. I can feel it. We also have Pet Tech CPR Day. Alright, I had to kind of force that. We had to force that one. We also have Shakespeare's Day, Slay a Dragon Day. So if you know where there's a dragon, go out there and slay it. Unless it's a Komodo. Then RSPCA will probably have words and Peter will have words, so maybe don't. Maybe don't in those cases. But if you know a 20-foot dragon is hanging around anywhere, or bigger, then go slay it. Alright? That's my rule of thumb. If you can find a dragon over 20 foot, then go slay the dragon. Also, that sounds like I'm saying a euphemism there. We also have Spanish Language Day. We have St. George's Day, of course, here in merry old England, where I should probably grab my flag, but then I'll probably get called names for flying my own country's flag in my own country. We also have Take Our Daughters and Sons to Work Day, Talk Like Shakespeare Day. We have UN English Language Day, World Book Day. We have World Book Night, World Laboratory Day, and of course, World Table Tennis Day. Which, if I was a bigger streamer, I might have literally gone and played table tennis. I don't even know where I would have gone, But if I was a bigger streamer, I would have definitely gone and played table tennis and just done a whole stream where we're playing table tennis. Maybe I have my St. George's Cross outfit, just full St. George's Cross outfit. I'm reciting Shakespeare and we'll play some table tennis as I'm doing it. Perhaps I even have a book in the other hand and I'm trying to read the book as I'm playing along, you know? Oh, I could play a pro and the pro reads a book. To prove how good the pro is, they can beat me playing while reading a book in the other hand. That would be hilarious. Right. But we are not a giant streamer. We can't, you know, go off and do iShowSpeed or XQC, you know, silly things. So, or your Ludwigs, you know, people who have copious amounts of money, and people like, oh, I really have to give them my money though. Right, let's crack on. Nothing against those particular streamers, by the way, but I do find it hilarious how people are desperate to throw money after money after money at really big streamers who don't necessarily need it when there's thousands upon thousands of small streamers on this platform who some have no idea, you know, some have no plans. Then you have people like me who, like I've discussed, have some potentially great ideas. It's up for you to decide whether they're great ideas, I can't say, but I've got plenty of ideas that if, you know, were funded, I could put them into action and you could determine if they were worth it or not. And it would make the, you know, overall platform better, more entertaining. Anyway, send to a specialist, out for 6 to 7 weeks, may prevent it occurring again, send to the doctors, leave to the physio. This is Holly Fairfee. Holly Fairfee is effectively our striker. She played 26 times last year. Scored 8 goals. How far down the pecking order did I push her? I cannot remember. She's on my bench, so she's my backup striker now. After we got McGovern. Thank goodness we got McGovern, right? If she's going to be out for several weeks, send her to a specialist. If she was like a fringe reserve player, then no specialist, but she's a key member of the squad. Oh yeah, we've got to get some of these bits of Deadwood out, don't we? It just reminded me when it's like, no offer for 7 players. Ways to the wrong thing. Oh no, Alex is injured now. That's when you know you've got some good players in and the game's like, no, I'm going to slap this down early. I'm going to make sure you can't utilise all these really good players. So, Birmingham make Lily Nichols bid. Are we even in for... No, we haven't inputted an offer for her. Do we wish to? Alex is out for 6 days to 2 weeks with a groin injury. At least she's got it in pre-season, I suppose. Right, we've got 7k wage, 40k of transfer. That I made by myself. Oh no, it's do the wrong thing. Right, transfer activity. No one currently coming in. We got Cara doing a loan to buy. Sorry, Simpson doing a loan to buy with Bristol. Cara rejected the loan to buy with Lewis, which is annoying. Down, down. So, Alex is currently injured. With Alex injured, that means Yara's gonna have to take more of a front role. We have Font as our backup goalkeeper, 29 years of age, not the greatest. I know it's a bit mean, but we might have to move on from Font. Page is solid. A reduced role for Page is something I won't mind doing. Like, I don't plan on booting her out the team, but I don't necessarily think she needs to stay in the team. So you're new, you're set, you're set. Katie didn't have the best season last year, but I think when she gets into this one, she'll be fine. Lexi's new. Paige is one I can potentially change. Shaw is new. Emily's new. Anita's new. Lucy's new. Bowler's new. So yeah. I'm not getting rid of Paige. Paige will, at worst, be the backup. But is there anyone in that central midfield who is defensive minded? If we go midfield centre, no older than 28, won't fail a work permit. I miss you when you're gone. Transfer value. You know what? Let's get crazy. Under 100k. Because, you know, it's only 40 up front, it's not 40 in total. Now, if we look at your potential defensive attributes, Missy lacks composure. Besides your tackling, I can't believe you're only 2.5 star. She's 5'8" as well, which, you know, for these teams, it's giant. I mean, to be fair, her results back up that rating. Vera Jones. No first touch, can't mark or tackle. In every other aspect, she looks amazing, though. You're too low on the scale. Anyone stand out? Not really. I think it might be Paige for another year. Zoe Werner. How's Zoe Werner been getting on? 24 years of age. Yeah. Zoe's not been having a great time, has she? Not sure how Macy made our shortlist, to be honest. Right, these are the ones that we don't know about, but we know rough stats about. You know, the very speculative ones that we don't have a full scout report back on, but we have an idea exist and we have some attributes surrounding their existence. Yeah, it's the Jimenez I got rid of. Here's our former player, Jimenez. Why don't we fully know what Jimenez's ability? I guess she could have changed between now and then. But I always found that goofy. It's like, yeah, that's your former player. Do you have a full scout? No. No. We should really have an ability potential for it, and then it should be a case of like, this information might not be very accurate because it's very old. But, you know, she was our player 3 years ago. We should probably know a little more about her than we actually do in game. So there's no one to improve Paige. Is there any good youngsters? If there's no good youngsters, I'm not going to waste my money. It's as simple as that. Let me... First of all, what positions do we have youngsters for? Have I got any youngsters just lurking around this team? And I mean like proper youngsters. I mean, Alex is technically a youngster. And she has trained at club, which is fantastic. Camwell in goal. Has trained at club. I should probably send Camwell out on loan, to be honest. Then who's down in this squad? Striker? Right, yeah, you're a striker. Striker. We brought you in for central mid. So you could potentially be the successor to Paige. We have a right winger. So we've still got left wing, 2 central mids and the back end. Holly is... She ain't got the crossing to play on the wing. Let's be realistic. She doesn't have the crossing to be on the wing. She should be in the middle. She ain't got the greatest jump. But I think of her more as a centre-back. That's the left-hand side sorted, so... 2 central midfielders and 1 in each part of defence. You're a striker. Cam... Are you particularly good? No. Right, central midfield and defence is what we really want then. In terms of any potential youth recruitment. First of all, let's see who's available in central mid. Is there any decent ones in central? I don't particularly want to be spending money on you, if I'm being honest. I'll play right. Midfield, more of the playmaker role. I think we're looking for from these. Oh, that composure is non-existent. Ruby Hills, weirdly, doesn't look too bad. She's a bit short, would be my issue with Ruby Hills. But how much does she want? 250 to 320. Hey, Scouts, I love that song. You know, Last Resorts is good. I don't care that you call her a last resort. She's not a last resort. She's free. You know? I will sign her as a prospect. If she's willing to come on a cheaper contract, perfect. She wanted up to 400 odd, so... You know, if I say... 280, which is a bit more than initially. You're not negotiating that. Right. We're in a similar ballpark to each other. I'll give you 310. It's a weird amount, but I'll give you 310 a week. So, to give that context... Right. Oh, sorry, I was trying to close off Snaz and it was having a freak out at me. You know, 310 a week, we have 2 weeks a year, that's 16 grand a year. We've committed to 5 plus the 8, so 5 plus 3 to make the 8 years. Times it by the 8 years, we're committed to 128,960. She should be able to recoup that. And that's, you know, that can be through loans, that can be through her eventual sale, her contribution on the pitch, hopefully, for this team. So I think, yeah, I think that's a perfectly reasonable investment in her. I don't see anyone else to join her in that midfield, though. I'm not massively confident in a lot of these. So, do we have any defenders? Any centre backs first? Who we can bring in, potentially get them homegrown status. Wait, how much are you? Definitely not getting you with your 2 composure. That's for sure. 8 work rate. No teamwork at all. Is there anyone on the... Nah, there isn't anyone great, is there? All these are going to cost money as well. They're not worth the financial investment. Alright, no one in centre back. Left back. There is... You are substantially better than the others, Chloe. 14 to 50. There's a financial outlay off the rip. Right, Chloe Espinosa, I will come back to in a moment. Because again, I'm not massive on making a purchase. You know, I like my freebies. 8 composure. Only a reasonable left foot though. You're more like it. 8k to 95 is quite a range. Quite the range. Wait. I spoke to right backs, didn't I? Yeah. I don't care what your left foot's like. Tell me what your right foot's like. I need to know. All these are very strong right foot. Good. 2.5 to 6 is perfectly reasonable. Not the best crosser, but she isn't terrible. Another one to nab from the Welsh system. How should we been getting on? Pay you a couple of grand to nab her. She's 16 now with these stats. Great stamina. Great teamwork. That off the ball though. Ooh. The off the ball ain't great, is it? For a couple of grand though? What sort of wage is she gonna want? Let's be pessimistic about the amount that she's gonna want. Right. Call it 300. 52 weeks a year. We're gonna put her on an 8-year contract because she's young, so 124,800, roughly 125k. Plus, you know, call it 5. 130k. Yeah, she should be worth about 130k. Alright. For example, Evelyn's worth 100 to 120, 110 to 150 for you. Obviously, these are not the prices they're getting sold at, but I don't think she's wasted money. at 16 with these ratings. God, really scratchy throat today. Night is young. It's all that excitement from Hightail. Stick it out on me. Make an offer. Make an offer you cannot refuse. $3,000. See? I made an offer they could not refuse. Barry Town's like, $3,000? Yes! Come on, give me that $3,000. Love $3,000. Where I'm like, the difference between me having 40k in the budget and 37? You know? Could it be impactful? Yes. Is it massively impactful? Not really. Right, so we swap this back for left back now. And then we're gonna... Bearing in mind we got 37k now. Do I want to go in for Chloe? Amy at 6 composure is too low. 7 is pushing her luck. But it's not beyond... How old? 18. Ipswich under 21s. She's got everything else. Literally got everything else. What's she been doing? She was in Man U's system and then she went on a free to Ipswich. Hey Ipswich. How do you feel about 17 grand randomly for a player you don't use? They really want to keep her, don't they? How about... I can't give you 47 for her. I don't even have 47 to give you for her. You know what, Ipswich, you can keep her. It's fine. I appreciate that you want to keep her. You might want to consider her 7 composure at some point, though. When there's someone like Lena. Not even going to try and say her last name. Lena don't work very hard, though. Lena's lazy. I hear they call her Lazy Lena. Behind her back, obviously. They don't say it to her face. And... oh. Oh. I know she has that 6 composure. But 16 determination, 18 work rate, 17 teamwork. She has no strength. She's never seen a weight in her life. She got 2 strength. But it's a little punt. It's a little punt to throw in our youth team. Man City, how much are you thinking? If Man City give me a decent deal, I'm down. She wouldn't be the worst acquisition. She's 16, she's got time to develop. Wait, what's the compensation actually? Oh, never mind. Are you sure? Alright, you stay at Man City. Revolution. Oh. Let's get Alden in. Another one for our Welsh youth team. We really are getting our entire youth team from Wales. It's insane. Right. Oh, sorry, she's going to be on a short contract. So she isn't going to cost me as much. Which is, you know, both good and bad, I suppose. When you're bringing a 16-year-old, you kind of want to lock them in as many years as possible in case they become good. I'll give you 250 for 6 years. You're not getting the yearly wage rise, so don't ask. You can have 300 though. 310. Alright. Well, she's going to be a menace when it comes to negotiating. But I respect it. I respect players who aren't pushovers. Well, since we can't get anyone great, is the anyone adequate? I'll take adequate if they're free. No. Like, if my initial investment isn't too much, I'm happy to take a lower quality of player. If you centre back, Jesus, no composure, no work rate, no first touch, no teamwork, no heading, no tackling. What do you do at centre back, Sarah? Packham, what on earth is going on? Who though? Elsie Keegan doesn't seem too bad. She wasn't too bad. She hasn't been great, but she hasn't been terrible. You guessed it, we're raiding Wales again. Approach sign. Right, another one now. You know what, let's make that 150. You're only asking for 190 after 10 games anyway. Lock you in for 6 years. How you feel? We're going to play hardball with you. 160. I could probably just kind of have the 180, but no, that's an extra 20 quid a week. You know, that's an extra grand a year. Just over. An extra grand a year to a club that currently has 208 in the bank and is projected to go 3.9 million in the red, 6.2 million in the red after that. To be fair, that's based on, you know, very pessimistic projections. What they're not banking on is this disgusting new team that we built, dragging us into Europe out of nowhere. Honestly, this team should be able to. I'm not even being melodramatic. We should definitely be top half of this team. Alex is one of the best players in the league. McGovern isn't much behind her. Katie's not much behind her. Shaw should be on par with her. According to our scouts, at least. Goalkeeper should be on par with her. You know, our centre-backs shouldn't be too far off her. Like, we've got good squad depth. Lexi, you know, probably gets up to 3.5 star. I don't think she's getting to 4 or 4.5, but should still be growing into a 3.5 star player, which is more than adequate. You know, we've even got Samantha. To be fair, Samantha is not a 4-star player. She's very overrated. So that does worry me a bit. That my scouts seem to think that she's a 4-star player. Oh! Staff recruitment. Who do we have to replace in our staff? Right, all coaching roles are filled, all medical are filled. Director technical, don't care. There's 2 for the under 21s. Both performance... Okay. Apparently no one wants to be a performance analyst in my under-21s. Right. Roll. Coaching. Performance analyst. Pick attributes. Highlight attributes. Coaching. Performance analyst. Apply. Let's just drop you down to average and see what we'll get out of that. 8 of them. Teddy. Performance analyst. So we need tactical knowledge, analytics, average. Average. Good. Alright, well if we've got people who are good, let's make that the new baseline. Excellent. That saved me so much effort. Very good. Jess, you've got the job. Which is hilarious because you used to be my head performance analyst. And now you can be demoted to being the under-21s performance analyst. You're happy to do it as well. I like that. Blaze it. Have to walk alone. Oh, I need to offer 2, don't I? Max, I guess you also get the job. Under 21 performance analyst. Non-negotiable. You can ask for a different role, okay? 5-year deal, because I think you're solid. No yearly wage rise, but I'll give you 800 to do it. I can't believe I'm paying him 800 to do it, considering what we're paying Jess, but... he played hardball with me. Did he? You don't accept this. I'm gonna go away. It's like, fine. I'll push up the ears a bit, I'll take out your silly claws. Be scared. Give you a tiny bit more as a weekly wage. I like how meticulous I am with a player's wage, by the way, and performance analyst is like, yeah, 800 a week. Yeah, whatever. Just really blasé about paying him 800 a week. Which, you know, 852 weeks a year, times that by the 5-year deal, I'm paying him 208 grand over the period of his contract. I never used to be keen on that with American sports and saying they're on, you know, 10-year deal worth this amount of million. But I'm starting to grasp it. Like, I'm starting to not necessarily think that's the way to do it. I still prefer measuring stuff on a week to week, you know, getting 160 a week. But I can understand the rationale of approaching it from, like, oh, in a calendar year it's going to cost this much, and over the period of time they're here it's going to cost this much. Right. Bring in the youngster they have no faith in, but I do. Okay, she's Welsh. Actually, no, isn't she English? That one. Yeah, she's English, but she's playing in Wales. To be fair though, are you English? Are you actually English? Or are you Welsh and you've... No, you wouldn't declare for England. You'd always do it the other way. If you had any chance of dual nationality, surely. Homegrown player in Wales. Yeah, you're born in Western Supermare. I hate the dark. I was gonna say, there's no way you're Welsh and then declaring for England. You know, if you're English, you declare for Wales because you know you can't get in the England squad. You don't declare for a bigger nation. Usually. Unless your smaller nation is just like non-existent. Max Donaldson, welcome on your 800 a week. Because I don't want to settle for second best, so I'm going to lock you into a long contract on 800 a week. When I could have probably got someone half decent in for the year and got someone maybe even better than you next year for half the price. But lock you in now. Oh no, my mentor groups, because I took everyone out of mentor groups. Payne. Which has Hodge? No, Hodge is on the left. I should fix these, but I don't know how I'm fixing them. That's one of them headaches where it's like, I'll leave it for later. I should probably fix it. Right, we've got our goalkeepers. Defense. Right hand side. Got Bowler. Who's in S2? Oh, Pujals. Pujals. Pujals, who's still in the other side for mentor groups. So it's Bowler, Pujals. And Icy Bell don't play on the right. Payne. Bowler, Pujals, Payne. So who would it be on the left then? Hodge, Shea Simpson. Hodge, Shea Simpson, that sounds weird. Right, so you become Hodge, Shea Simpson, which means Pujals, Bowler, and Payne. Payne, Bowler. Where is she? Oh, you didn't change the other one? Oh, these mentor groups are a pain in the butt sometimes, I swear. Oh, it has changed it. So why didn't you become... Right. Let's just go from fresh, right? That's probably a better way of doing it. I wish you could sort these out by the position, by the way. That'd be so much more... So much easier. Font. Camwell. And our new starting goalkeeper who's escaping my brain. Oh no. She's semi-new. We brought her in last year. Right. Goalkeeper. We'll shorthand it. Wing back right. Well. Right, wing back. Yeah. Just right back it. We know how we're going to use them. So Pujol, Bowler, and Payne. Centre. Ooh. Yeah, who am I using at what side at centre back? So we need 6 centre backs. Um, have I got players who are good enough that I can pick a side for? Anita goes on the left for sure. Baz, Reed. For... I guess it would be Stour and Bell for now. And we'll do Stour on the left, so Bell, Reed, and Newell. Bell, Reed, and Newell. Newell, Bell, Reed, centre back, right. Then we got Stour, who's probably the one that leaves. Regan misses out unless I put her in one of the other groups. Who in F the other two? Oh, Abaz as the backup, and Anita, who's the new centre back. Right. Did I really just call it the same thing? Up when my two different mentor groups have the same name. I don't even know if it would let me name them the same thing. That's kind of concerning, actually. They'd let me name it the same thing. Right, Jess Simpson. Emily Hodge and the Ukrainian one. There we go. Mayana. Then we've got central mid. We should have 9 central mids, right? The 3 starters. Lowry, Platt. Ooh. 3, 6, 7, 8. We need one more central midfielder in here. Because we've got Regan, who could group with Paige. So who's a central midfielder who could... I mean, to be fair, the ones that have good potential should probably... Fran doesn't... Fran plays too far up. You're more of a striker anyway. Right, Anya, move to senior team. So what we're going to do is... Paige, Anya, you'd go in with the playmakers. Paige, Anya, Healy? Oh, Paige, Anya, Regan. Paige, Anya, Regan. Paige, Anya, Regan. CM DM. Paige, Anya, Regan. Then on the right hand side, we're going to have McGregor, Shaw, and Lowry? Yeah. McGregor, Shaw, Lowry. Playmaker. Shaw. McGregor. And Lowry, not Healy. See, holding, I guess. Which would be Platt. Where is, I mean, it's you, but where is the other one? Lexi. There we go. Lexi, Platt, and Healy. I know him. Yeah. Attacking mid left. Alex, Iara, Jones. But who's on the right? I should have done right before I left. Katie Gomez. Striker. Unless I rope one of you into that. 1, 2. I could always rope Poppy into the right winger group. Yeah. No. I don't know. Let's see who's available as a right winger in the youth team. Vassal's more of a striker. Holly is the quote-unquote go-to, so... So it's Katie Gomez and Holly. Just put right mid. Holly, Gomez, and Katie Fruit Juice Robinson. Left mid, Alex, Doc, Niara. Striker, McGovern, Feffy, and you. Million Henderson. Lingering around. To be fair, is there anyone in the youth team who plays a more forward position? That we could rope in there. You know, maybe Evelyn. I mean, Freya's already got homegrown. Alright, so we can go extra mentor group. Yeah, just call it extra. Be really aggressive about it. Put it all in caps. Right, I know we're not in the middle of the stream yet, but I like to have the save point there in case anything breaks. Oh, school up. There's a gap in blind and I'm like, I can see a random white car. Like, whose is that? I bet if I was to look out, there'll be about 10 cars out there. None of which probably have permits. Even though they're supposed to have permits around here. Respond. Max squad size, 35 people for the training camp. We have 30... Well, we should have 36 in our team based off... We're bringing that last one in. So... one person misses out. The innocent when dark becomes light. I guess everyone should miss out. Oh, Holly can't make it. There we go. Everyone gets to come on the training camp except for Holly, who's already injured. Everyone else in the first team, you're invited to the training camp. What's with the warning? What you warning me about? Wait, there we go. There's our training camp squad for our lovely training camp in Leicester. It's going to cost us 75 grand to take 35 players to Leicester. I'm not sure it is. That sounds like money laundering from our owners. Yeah, the training camp, it costs 75 grand. 75 grand for 35 people to go down from Nottingham to Leicester. Bearing in mind, we've probably got our own team coach. We can all get on. Petrol prices are not that crazy yet. These are my you. Now staying in a local hotel. Even if they all have separate rooms. 35 people. Even if you say £100. Alright, I want to do some maths on this now. How long is our training camp? I assume it's a 2-week training camp, right? Where's it at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm curious. Right, it's a 10-day training camp. Okay. So we got 75,000 divided by the 10 days, so that's 7.5 grand a day. 7.5 grand a day divided by 35 players is £214 per head per day. I don't see it. I really don't see it. Where are we staying exactly? Where in Leicester are we paying £200 odd per night? Even if we're covering meals, I'm not sure 214 per head is, you know. Right, you know what? 35. How many staff members do we have? Out of curiosity. How many staff members do we have in the first team? 27 staff members. So you know what? 6 divided by the 62. Even if we're paying for every staff member, that's £120.96 per day per person. I'm not sure, Chief. I'm not sure. Not sure it's costing us that. Burnley have signed West Ham Scottish defender Liam Morris for 10,750,000. Sorry, Liam from Morrison's. Not Liam Morris. That's me having a flashback to secondary school. Subject, however, it may rise to 12 million. Gladstone has 10 million spent. I always find it funny when you see what most of the league is spending and then you see what the top 3 or 4 teams in this division get to spend. If you think the Saudi Pro League is dodgy with, you know, having 3 or 4 teams that can spend, you know, look at the WSL. Even as a Man U fan, you know, look at what Arsenal, Chelsea, Man U, Man City, you know, get to do. Capsize. And then compare it to anyone else in the league. I watched Arsenal spend £1 million on one player. That's more than I probably spend in 5 years. You know, it's not giant sums in terms of the entire sport, but when you start looking at it relative, you know, it's like, how did Wrexham get all the way up? Have you seen what they're spending compared to the teams around them? That's how they got up. They picked the best players from around them and went, hey, let's go. It's hard to get them to play together, but, you know. Oh yeah, let's do a little comparison here, right? Transfers. This year, I did get a little bit going out, but we spent £3,000, nothing. When we got rid of 300k, spent 42, nothing, 1. You know. So yeah, even with some rounding, you know, you can say we spent 60 grand in total. We've spent under 60 grand. How many players has Arsenal bought? Probably even just this year. For more than 60 grand. There we go. This year alone, they've spent 5.25 million. Like, that shows you the gulf. If that doesn't demonstrate the gulf in spending power, I don't know what does. 5.25 million to buy 6 people. 3.6, 2.1, 2, 1.6. But don't worry, it's not just Arsenal. You know, I'm not going to pick on Arsenal. You know, like I said, Man U fan. Right? Man U spent 375 grand in the first season. 215, 575, 1.4, 1 million. And some of them seasons, like that last one, right, the current season where they've spent $1 million, they haven't sold anyone. So it's not like you go, oh well, they sold someone for so much. There, spent more than they got in. To be fair, they made a couple of 100k there, but they spent more there. To be fair, first season they made 1.1 mil. Well, minus 300k that they spent. But yeah, I could do that for Chelsea. I could do it for Man City as well. Like, when a team can spend as much in one window as you can spend in like the whole of 5 or 6 years without having to sell anyone to do it, you know, kind of makes it a little top heavy. Like I said, it's very comparable to, you know, Saudi Pro League, and any that are state funded teams have a much bigger budget than the general league. But then you have players from certain teams moaning about other ones again. They're rigging it for them. It's like, are they? Are they though? They've rigged it for you like 4 teams to be the top 4. Get over it. Never without you, ever without you, babe. Play along. It's alright. We've built a good old team. We are going to break through eventually. This season we've got to aim for top half. I say that and I look and it's like, oh, there's another injury. Pujols is now injured. She got injured trying to play on the opposite side of the pitch, even though it suits her footedness better. Hamstring strain. She's trained her left hamstring. She doesn't use that foot. You don't even use your left foot. Just play with your hamstring strain. That's why we swapped your sides. Look, you're saying you're a left back, but you have no left foot. You are right-footed only, which is why I've swapped you to the right. And we could see that you had no left foot throughout last season. There's many examples of your lack of left foot. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean to her. It was blatantly obvious that using her left foot was a foreign concept to her. Right, did I get all the ones at the bottom of September? Yeah. Sinja. Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday. Custom. Wednesday, Sun. If you're wondering why I actually have some for like Wednesday, Sun, it is literally because of like the do-yourself. Their weird laying out of games actually got me to prep. Right. I do still have it as with and without friendly, don't I? Whereas I actually made a newer one. I can't remember if the I can't remember if the other's newer or not. But we have like a mid-season and pre-season layout one. Wait, where's the other one gone? What? Wait, where else? Did I click that one again? No, where has it gone? It should... It's like you can have it once. You can have this one once where there's no friendly in, but this one... Yeah, this week you've got to have your friendly version. Alright, the game's been goofy. This is why we now make sure we put saves down. Right, you know what I'm going to do? Delete them ones off. Load up. MS. Load up. PS. Alright. And then you get MS. That as a sentence doesn't sound great, does it? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I might as well make this one right. Pre-season. which is slightly tweaked. Alright, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Sunday, mid-season, Wednesday, Sunday. Wednesday, Sunday for you. I'll leave it from there on. I just want to make sure we can get through the start of the season without having any weird issues. Up a night shift. School lot must have cleared out because I can hear next door riding around on a motorbike here. I get the best of me. Got somebody else. Got somebody else. Okay, add more people to the squad. Yeah. Let's just add people from the youth team. Right, we've got 6 open spots. Unfortunately, Abbas can't make it. Peffy can't make it. But that opens the door for some of these other ones. So, wait, before I do it, let's just sort them by potential. And the ones with the highest amount of potential can come and join us. And then you three. Somebody else. Just got somebody. Right, there we go. Those are the players that are going on our lovely pre-season training camp. Tired of the night shift. Right, who? I can't remember for Reg what I need. Okay, we do need the minimum hunger and nation. Oh, we only need nation, not for club. I'm not sure if the cup requires me to have them for club. I like to have them for club anyway, just to cover me. You know, if we get to be in a Champions League team, it's handy to have for club. Hence why I like to recruit the 18-year-olds who can stick around for 3 years. And right. Well, let me just clear all this. Would be registering you free anyway. That's just a fact. Defense left. Our 2 go-tos are you two. We might expand upon that, but they're the 2 go-tos. The 2 go-tos at right back, a bowler, Payne, with Pujols still. Where's Pujols? Pujols had a little bit of an extra in there, but it's fine. What are your pocket whips? We've got Lucy and Those are our go-to centre backs with Abaz. Oh, Katie Reed's my other one, isn't she? That's our go-to. Wait. Oh, Bowler's for the right. Oh, wait, there's an extra one on there. Right, mid-centre. Shaw, Page, and Potter with backups of Lowry, Platt, and... I'm brain farting. No, McGregor ain't on the bench, is she? McGregor ain't being great. I'd be surprised if she's on the bench. Yeah, who is my... Lowry, Platt. I guess I haven't put a third option on there. I should do that, really. Be there. Be there. Healy's not a great option. Platt's definitely well-rounded. I think I'd like to register Anya. I know she's under 21, so she doesn't need to be registered, but... if I was forced to register people, you know, I think that's who we'd be going with. Left side is Alex and you. Right side is Gomez and Katie. So got our homegrown off just our basic players. McGovern, Poppy, and Beffy. Out of the players who are listed there, can we start by the ones I've already registered, please? Oh, I can only unregister one of these. Which honestly would be Camwell? So I really need 3 goalkeepers registered. And she's under 21. Is he an older one that I can register in Servania? Again, under 21 don't need to be registered. There's an older homegrown to keep around the club like Millie. I think I'd rather Millie went out on loan though. We've got Jess and Millie. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. You know, if the season started today... Millie. Alright. We've got to think, if the season was to start right this minute, who would we have registered? And although I plan to potentially move Millie on, and I could just move that registration slot down onto you if needed, I think Millie's got to be the one. All of these are under 21. So there's only Holly. Holly, Jess, Cara. Hold on. Are any of these going to get upset? You're a breakthrough. Jess is a regular starter. Jess would get irritated. Millie wouldn't get irritated. I think I'll probably do that then. Just simply on who'd be the most likely to get upset. Fringe player, surplus requirements, impact sub. It'd have to be Samantha or Jess, wouldn't it? I guess Samantha would technically give me more. Oh, no, I need a homegrown. You idiot. So I'll probably have you two regged. Emma Rose won't be a problem. Oh, McGregor would be a problem though. Did you know I'll carry you home? Carry you home. I feel like you can give me more though. That's why we need to move some of these on. Need to move some of the deadwood on. I don't have to worry about loaning some of these other ones out though. You home. Need you to know I'll carry you home. Carry you home. Alright, squad builder. You. Right, all these young players trying to get homegrown status. Or you just have... no, you should be going out on loan. Regan's got under 21 availability. Anya needs to stick her on the squad. Holly, send out on loan because she's not going to get homegrown status. Healy. I mean, while you're here, I suppose. Who is not going to be used by the starting team? Sam, arguably. I don't necessarily need directly available right now. Anya, Jess. A lot of you can be just made available for the youth team, and then if you go elsewhere, obviously you're not going to be available because you're not going to be around. So you know what, all of you, basically. Squad available. Right, which of these do I want to loan out then? And who do I want to sell and who do I want to loan? Right, I want you out the door, you out the door, you out the door. You've already got at club, so you can go at least get yourself a loan. Jess already has a bid on her. Train at club. Right. Oh, you dum-dum. Right, you... No, Holly Jones still getting hers. Right. Oh, Samantha's gonna freak out at me, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah. Samantha's gonna freak out at me. Right. Offer for transfer those two. Regan. I should have offered you for transfer as well. Look, Regan. Unspecified fee. Off to clubs. Just give me a reasonable offer, okay? Jess already. I don't know, you and you. Oh, you're still working on the 15 one. You're not. You got your knots 21 and you're settling for knots 21. No, you're 15 to 21. So let's offer you out for a loan. See if anyone's willing to give us a reasonable offer for you. You're getting a homegrown, you and you. Might as well be out and about developing. So you going alone? Oh, did not mean to do that. Right, Jones calling Dr. Jones. Do I want to try and move her on permanently or move her on 28? Come to you. Right, I'd like to offer you out unspecified. Right, just give me an offer. Make me a reasonable offer. I'm not against selling Poppy for the right price. Sell already has their homegrown. Isn't working on a different one, so pop you on the loan. Come to you. Raise your name, just Golden Ball winner. But did they split or steal? It's the real question. I mean, 5 assists and 2 goals in 5 games is insanity. If I was still playing with a cam, I might be tempted to try and nab you from Leicester. They got you on a free. They got you on a freebie. Brianna Edwards. The Golden Glove. Again, another Leicester player. Alright, Leicester's coming up with a couple of decent players. Maybe they can keep themselves in the league. Durham made a loan for Healy. Now, oh. An offer for mutual termination. 80% for Freya Vassal. Ooh, Durham, can you pay me the 100? Durham, can you please pay me the 100? %. Again, can you please go from 350 to the 500? Durham, you're being so cheap. Stop it. Bournemouth. Bournemouth. To be fair, 100 less a week and you're going to pay me 150 a month. Yeah, just pay me the wage. Stop it. It's like, instead of 400, would you like 250? No. I'd like you to just pay the wage. She's still going to be a squad player, which is a little awkward, but I think she can break into the squad. Right. 100. Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. If you can't afford it, you can't make it. Alright. Don't you need... Hold on, hold on. Interesting. Would she be useful to me? She didn't do great, did she? In the WSL2. Not sure she's gonna make the step up. Non-existent dribbling. No flair. Don't like to jump. I mean, to be fair, she's already 5'4". She shouldn't need to jump too much. You know, she ain't tall, but relatively speaking, you know, players in the division are that much shorter. Ooh. 2 months for Perot. Well, I'm not bringing her back from the loan. I have no reason to bring her back from the loan. .9% of their overall budget. .7 of ours. But yeah, financially, she can stay there. While she's still on loan there, they're paying it. Plus, she'll be back by October. You know, she can still play a big chunk of the season. Why would I bring her back? On the... Well... she'd be optimistic to get back for October. Probably November. Early November. Early to mid-November. You know, it's back end of August. So back end of October, early November. Should be where she's coming back, but... Hey. Worst case, it's November. Got 2 months left in this year where she can play. That's probably, you know, a good 8 to 10 games. It's quite a busy time of year, so maybe like 12 or 13. Then you got the back end of the season. Oh, yeah. She should still be able to play 15 to 20 games for them. She can stay healthy. O'Hagan set for move to Bournemouth. Our 21-year-old developing winger who has been chilling down in our youth team. In fact, Bournemouth is the reason she hasn't been able to get a homegrown. So sent them to Bournemouth for 2 years in a row. She hasn't playing great for Bournemouth, has she? 6'6", 6'5". Without you, but they're persistent. Bournemouth see something in her. They keep wanting to loan her. Even if the performances aren't there, Bournemouth is like, yep, he's definitely a good player. Our managers aren't getting it out of her, but she's a good player in there somewhere. Marcel? Daughter of Darius, potentially. I keep falling, falling, falling. I do love how it's generated a player called Marcel. Falling, falling, falling. So she's going down to Durham, regular starter for Durham in WSL 2. So that's a good chance for her to develop as a player. Sunderland made an offer for Jess. 70% wage, 125 mandatory fee. Isn't Jess the one that's basically going at this point? 140k. %100 wage. 74 up front. If you can give me 20% sell on, where's the 140 coming from? Oh, including the monthly contributions. So 74k with 20%. Oh, you're gonna have to give me 100%. Non-negotiable. I'm more than happy for you to pay me more money. Because the future add-ons is something you'd be paying me. I'll accept. Fantastic offer, Sunderland. Fantastic deal. Right. For our third choice left back. Rude boy. You know what I want, yeah? Rude boy. Rude boy. Because we want to get to the point where all of the fair choice players are probably 18 or under. Basically the ones developing to become homegrown players who are under 21, so we don't have to register them, so we can have a fair choice in every position, who we somewhat trust to come in because, you know, if the other two happen to be injured, we have a player who is a youth player developing to come in. Right, review team selection. Shoot, is this the... Right, so we've got Tuesday game. Tuesday, Sunday, Tuesday, Sunday, Tuesday, Sunday, then the league. So, 3 games. Have I made my A team, B team? Did I make those yet? No, I did not. Right. Well, this would be... This is with the players that are injured in it. Right, yeah. Clubhouse and stuff. I believe this is our WSL team. Kinda. I'll save it as our WSL team because it's our strongest lineup. But our WSL one needs tweaking when we come to the bench. The... In fact, what we'll do is we'll save it as the... Oh, it's not on here now, so... Bugger. Right. I should have made sure I did this a day before, so we can move it forward a day and it loads them. Well, that's the ideal A team. But obviously, we have some issues on the bench. And both of these are going to be out quite a while, so... The dance floor... Centre back... Samantha's going to come in for a buzz. Wanna dance. And then we've got Holly Fairfee, who is going to be swapped out for Poppy Playtime. Right. So now I'm going to have to do it a more awkward way, because we're not going to be able to see this. When I swap them, I'm going to have to swap them back manually, because I'm not going to have the team bit there to toggle them. Actually, would this be quicker on this screen? Oh god, what's it done to my midfield? Right. Bottomette Shaw. No. No. That's what they should be doing. Shaw should be staying there because she's the playmaker with a 16-13. Potter doesn't need to be the one going deep. She stays up and then Paige drops deeper because Paige works quite well as a screening. You could argue Potter and Paige could be the other way around, but I think I prefer them that way around. I want to dance. Right. Meet me on the dance. Righty. So, wait, where's number 8? Oh, 8's the other central midfielder that's missing. Dance. I wanna dance. Midfield, centre. We have Lowry. Platt is more... Platt can play defensive. In that case, I think I'll put McGregor in the other spot. Sorry, Anya. You don't get into the squad. Alright, let's try this again. You. Bedtime the charm. Wait, am I going to have 2 versions of the A team? Did I put an extra gap in? Right. That's the A team. Then swap the goalkeeper. Swap the one on the right. Swap the centre. Ball. Swap the left back. I probably shouldn't do it this way. This is way more confusing than it needs to be. Yeah, let me just do it on the tactics. We've swapped it over to Lowry so far. Lowry, Platt, McGregor, Gomez on the right, you on the left, Poppy up front. Right, and then Savars, B team. Actually, we should be doing B team anyway in the first game, so that's the team we're going to run out with. Do we need a extra player on there? Probably not. Alright. Let's just game against Cheltenham. But yeah, look. It's only got the rebuild one on there. Right, let me save it before it decides it want to break. Also going to shove my phone on charge. Go to... Oh. No, not my copy over there. Let's take it slow. God, it's toasty. Huh. That was weird. I thought my phone was completely dead and then it was on the lock screen. But then it's on the lock screen with 0% power. 0%. I go to... That's a new one on me. Let's take it slow. We're gonna be... Oh. Crap. I just knocked over my sticky notes. That's because my wires got around the box that they're sat on top of. Right, there we go. Right. Little bumbling later. Then in love. Also, I got these seaweed beans, so we've at least got a snack. I brought them up last night and completely forgot. I got 2 into my game again. You have only 14 subs. I could care less. Am I going to need 14 subs in a game against Cheltenham? They're friendly against Cheltenham. Am I going to need 14 subs? Probably not. It's just a warm-up. Just get the team ready for the upcoming season. Right, address the team. This is all about form and fitness, not the result. Focus on building a foundation for the season ahead. You know, this is getting yourself match fit, making sure you can play together as a team, get some bonding going. I'm definitely going to have to change some squad numbers because it's really bugging me that the new left winger, well, new second left winger, is number 10. I don't know why she's wearing number 10. Of all the empty shirts that are in the back. But yeah, I'm going to play number 10 today. Peculiar. Close to my chest. Alright, come on. Back down the way. Go best, big cross. Referee! Referee! Where's my pen? Oh, I should check the... Okay, good. I'm going to know my goal. Oh, we missed the goal. My bad. Thank God there's a highlight, right? Oh, we'll see plenty of goals today, though. No offense to Cheltenham, but I expect us to minimum put 5 past them. I believe our old team could have put 5 past them, so even with a B team, I would argue our B team is an improved version of last year. Poppy was a semi-regular player. Gomez is on par with our starter on the right. We've improved. Well, I'd argue you're not far behind our left winger from last year. McGregor played a good bit last year. Platten can't be far off Page. Arguably, she might be better than Page. Lowry was playing a lot last year. Pujals was, but she's playing on the other side. Shea was playing when Pujals was injured, and she had a good few games. Samantha was a regular starter last year. Reed is, according to my scouts, not very good. According to me, pretty damn good. But, as I've said before, I have a soft spot for gingers. You know. So, there is that. And then Gemma Font was playing for us the year before last and played a decent bit last year, so... This isn't far off our team from last year. Arguably. And this is the B team. So we definitely should be able to push on for mid-table. I feel like our team last year underperformed. And this team is substantially better. Like I said, if I'm able to demote an entire squad down to being the backups, and they're on the standard of what I consider we was last year, you know, whilst the squad replacing them's ability, you know, they should be able to push on. Because realistically, Arsenal should be above me. Chelsea should be above me. And you should be above me. Brighton... Oh, sorry, Aston Villa should probably be above me. Those four. Man City is getting to the point now where they should be above me, but it wouldn't be a surprise to be above them. Similar with Brighton. And then I think that's our level. That's 7, 8, maybe 9th. It's got to be... Anything below that has got to feel like we're underperforming. You know, Tottenham's down here in the mess, and unless they've drastically improved, I think we're better than them. Same with Liverpool. Everton we should be better than. I can't remember who went down. Wait, didn't Liverpool go down? You know, Leicester's just come up. We should be better than Leicester. West Ham? I feel like West Ham's one of that group that we should be a part of. Well, we should definitely be looking to beat them, but I can see us sort of plateauing alongside them in the middle of the pack. But again, they didn't look great last year. They look somewhat beatable, and if they haven't really improved, I feel like our improvement should be enough to get above them. But if they've sort of slightly improved, then I feel like we might sort of meet at the same point. We've come up quite a bit, they've come up a little bit, and sort of level out together. I feel like our team has a lot of promise though, because there's quite a few younger players, like Alex on the left wing. You know, we've got a Potter in central mid. Those are people who are like early 20s, few years in WSL, could, you know, really help them grow. By the time they're in 26, 27, you know, primed for a push. Oh. Fiorina. Castle in the sky. There's nothing about her name that's simple, is it? You could have had a really basic first name now. Then is it an I or an L that starts her last name? Oh my goodness. Right, Pujols retraining at right back. Try to get into Reed. I don't know why McGregor just stood there. McGregor, this is why you ended up falling down the pecking order. Why you was getting offered out to Newcastle on a loan to buy. Why I'm a little irritated it didn't go. Yeah. I had a brain fart there. I am very surprised we've only scored 1 goal so far, though. I know I told them to build form and stuff. Might have to go attacking. Poppy, we'll 1-2 with the defender. Oh, Pujals. I feel like she's used to turning back on herself. And now she's coming unstuck because it's now putting her on a weak foot. We need to train her to like sort of bomb down the wing and whip it across. Rather than feel like, yeah, you know that turnaround? It feels like she got too far near the line because she's used to running up to the line and doubling back. Because she's needed to do that on the other side when it's her weaker foot. But now she's actually playing on her stronger foot. She needs to just get used to just playing the ball across the box before she gets too close to the byline and has to double back. Oh. McGregor has it in a locker to pull off a good goal. Our problem is she's very much over the hill. She feels like a player who, if she took that step down to WSL2, would dominate. One of those players who looks really promising in the Championship, for example, and then comes to the Premier League and they do nothing. They just get completely lost in the shuffle, don't look like they're in the right place. She looks like one of them sort of players. Where it's like, this is a little high up for her. Just take a drop down and she could have a lot more fun. You know. She feels like someone who could be idolised at a team down in WSL2, never getting up to WSL1, but she always carries them through a random game. You know, they beat the champions because she just cracked one in the top corner out of nowhere. But because they then lost their next 3 games, you know, they end up being mid-table. They say. Whereas with us, she plays it centre. Bit underwhelming. I am looking forward to seeing how Pujals gets on that right side, though. I genuinely would like her to be the backup. Get rid of Payne, have her as the backup on that right-hand side. But while she's retraining, we can't really be getting rid of Payne. We have to have a second competent player on that right-hand side. Pujals is too much of an unknown quantity. So, I won't leave you, I'll stay beside you, never let you go. Oh? Your lights are no. Nice one, Pujals. Get down the way. Go, go, go. Gomez, whip it across. That's not really whipping it across, is it? There we go. Alright. We'll take a pen, I guess. We're slow to get out the gates. But we're now 3-0. Should be going 4-0. Unless Gomez makes a big boo-boo here. A boo-boo? You home. And what's more scary, Cheltenham has to verse our first team in the next half. Other than the goalkeeper. Because I have a rule of thumb of we let the goalkeeper play the full game because I like the idea of them being able to get a potential clean sheet. And I don't want to take the potential clean sheet away from them. You know, it don't matter, it's a pre-season, but if I was a goalkeeper and was doing pre-season games, I'd much rather you kept me in for the full game for one and then the other keeper in the full game for the next, than going, like with the outfielders, you're playing the first half, they're playing the second half. Because that, you know, ruins both goalkeepers' potential to get a clean sheet. Like, technically, you know, won't concede, but you wouldn't have a clean sheet for the entire game. So, I'd like to give them that opportunity for a proper clean sheet. Not just like a moral clean sheet. Give them the opportunity to stay on. Well, Bob ain't gonna get a clean sheet. Kaylee Buckingham makes herself a goal. Again, though, she's so good to play second half. Oh. That was a questionable pass. Tell you what, though, Buckingham did just show what the problem was last year. And if we look at who we've got in centre-back, you know, it was probably, to be fair, that time, I think it was Katie Reid. Because it was played over that right-hand side of the centre. But Samantha, who was part of the defensive partnership last year, is in there right now. So I'm curious to see how it changes when we get into the second half. And we'll put the other two on. One of which we are paying big money. We are paying a big money. So I'd like to see how she gets on. That's about as good a first half as you're likely to see, but the second half will be even better. As we bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, half game for you lot. Oh. With the idea of me. Ooh, actually, so the first team players can have a little more time. Nah. Maybe. We'll see how their sharpness is going. I was going to say, so the first team players can get a little extra time. I might only do the halftime substitutes in the B team games and do our usual 60-minute substitutes in the A team games. Give them an extra 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ball left, play across. Good movement. Played it through. Paige. Paige, you had a choice of kick it in the bottom corner or kick it at the defender. You chose the latter of those two. Why? One of a kind girl. Oh. Keep tracking her, keep tracking her. Good job, Potter. You're a wizard, Potter. Oh, come on, Shaw. You better not do that in the big game. You better take advantage of it and get up pitch. Get up that pitch, alright? Don't be kicking it out. Being friendly. Right. Oh. Oh, my apologies. Alex, put back. Play along the edge of the box. Come on. Plenty of players on the edge. Potter, you cheeky, cheeky lady. Yes. Ball up across. Me. Young. Ain't no stopping our groove. Oh. Anyway, what IQ are we working with today? Oh, smart away. 166 IQ? Only 36% sass. Yeah, you know what? I ain't feeling that sassy. We're in pre-season. I'm pretty chill. Always got a little bit of sass though. 36%. Right. Katie Fruit Juice Robinson. Another name that reminds me of someone I went to school with. Oh. You know, bit of praise. Time to go attacking. Would you stay with me tonight if I say what's on my mind? Run and hide. Come on, Potter. Potter. Right, McGovern. Yes. Yes. Kathleen, what a beautiful finish. I hope we get to see that in the league this year. Quite a few times. Because that was a tight angle. I appreciate Cheltenham doesn't have the best quality of goalkeeper. But what a finish. And this run, look at this. Times it, gets in behind. And look at the angle. Look at what she's got to work with here. Right? Keeper, post. She can see from about, you know, this is her sort of area of angle to work with. Anything beyond like this is going wide of the post. Like, if we just draw a line real quick, like there. You know? So she's got to go from like here to, you know, she's got this little area to work with. And the goalkeeper standing, covering probably about half of it. At least. And when she takes the shot, it's even later. So, like, look at this. If the goalkeeper spreads herself properly, probably saves it. Well, that's great finishing from McGovern. She did what she could do with what she had. You know, you can only play what's in front of you. That's one of those where if you're playing snooker and you're playing someone bad and you leave it open but you leave it near the cushion and they fluff the shot, you can't help it. If you do that against Ronnie O'Sullivan, he's probably putting it in the pocket. You know? Like, you can only play what's in front of you, and she didn't have a great keeper in front of her, but it was still a very good finish. So, good job, Kathleen. Very solid. You know, it's nice to see. I don't think a WSL keeper is messing that up, though. You know, I have faith that most WSL keepers would probably save that. Because they would have spread themselves better. But I've seen the goalkeepers at all levels do weird stuff, so... you know, I won't bet massively on it either. Hey, as long as my players do what they can, you know. What the other team does, we can't control, but if our players play to the best of their ability, that's all we can ask. And if Kathleen's gonna aim it on a tight angle on target, you know, you just gotta hope with the rest of it. Oh. Oh, watch them. Big cross. No, too big of a cross. How did you not put that in? That's impressive. To rattle the frame from that close and not score it. Oh my god. This crossbar. Apparently we've decided to do a crossbar challenge now. We're 5-1 up. In this pre-season warm-up against Cheltenham, where we're trying to get off to the races. Oh. 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 Good job, Potter. Had 2 people on you. Tell you what, our team looks a reasonable height as well. I'd be curious to see how our average height matches up to other teams. Because our shortness, obviously, is on our wings, where it's not going to really affect us too much. But if you look in the middle, our players are either as tall, if not taller, than most. I still wouldn't mind getting a few giants in here, though. You know, absolutely insanely tall people. Especially, say, central midfield. Or a striker. You know, we're struggling in a game and it's like, oh, all their defenders are tall and they're stopping the ball along the ground. Yeah, but what about if, you know, 6'7" striker comes on? Doesn't matter if they're slightly above average for height, they're still going to beat them. What we could do with getting a couple of secret weapons. In fact, I wonder if I can find some pacey youths or some giant youths. Imagine I find a 16-year-old who's like 6 foot odd. It's like, they're gonna get bigger. Right, 6-1. Yeah. It wasn't the blowout that it could have been. But I also did tell the team that I'm more bothered about them just, you know, gelling and getting ready for the upcoming season. I can't believe we have 1,590 people go to that game. I guess if you know, there's a good chance you go see the entire team have a run out. It's not too bad. .69 is the max search height. I am curious. Do we know anyone who's 6'4"? Alright. Do we know anyone who's 6'4" at all? No. We've never heard of someone being 6'4". Being 6'4" is a myth. 6'2". Really? Wouldn't fill a work permit, 6'2". Oh. Not anyone who's free anyway. There we go. We know 3 people. A goalkeeper, a striker, a centre back. Striker's a little bit old. From Adelaide. Got good finishing. Maybe I do just bring her in to be a squad depth player. I mean, she got 3 and 6. Leicester. Went to Coventry United. Scored 1 goal in 12. Then went to retire in Australia, apparently. I should have been playing for Adelaide. Alright, goalkeeper solid. Supplement player. Georgia Brown. She can mark, she can tackle, she can head. Say if we ignored work permits. Still not that many. We got anyone who's AC? Really, I don't have that as one of the attributes that I've got marked down. Right. Work rate. Pace. I can untick a bunch of these when I don't need them. Right. Show me someone who's pacey. And I mean, like... Okay, there's 1,000 at 16. 18. Attacking mid-right. She doesn't have concentration or bravery, but she does have the composure. Determined, team player. 15 to 19 pace. She's interesting. Of course she's wanted by Leah. I mean... Yeah, why wouldn't she be wanted by Leon? Would she be interested, just out of curiosity? Oh. Would likely get in a way. Oh. How does a high wage for your client instead of a boatload of other promises that might not happen sound to you? I'm open to the idea. If Sydney will accept a reasonable offer. Sydney, would you take 8k? You're not as crazy as I thought. be a big gamble. Pay 35k for you. Considering you're not even going to be in my starting lineup. Potentially not even in the team for a while. But you are 18. I only have 37k. Would you take 25 now? Wait, what nationality is she? Australian? No, she's going to get international appearances. You might as well be asking for installments at that point. Yeah, 20 mil. No. Um... 40k? Seems pretty reasonable to me. I can pay 25 and then 15. Fine. I'll pay you... $45. I'm very interested in the person that Leon wants to move to a bigger, stronger club. I mean, I don't blame her. Big brain. Yeah, 209 IQ. Dang. God, it's toasty in here. 26.5 degrees. Alright, players in the last year of their contracts. Hornby, Perot, Gregor, Vassal, Ellen. Freya. With a 6 composure. I might let Freya go. Potentially. Same with Ellen, because her anticipation. She ain't great. We'll find out though. Wish I could have been. Right, got Landud no. Which is kind of fitting considering the players we've been recruiting. Take a chance, take... At least on our youth end, anyway. Alright, they accepted the deal. The slight tweaks that I made. What about minimum fee release clause? Look. No way you want to be an important player. I mean, to be fair, Marseille does want you. We have 2 good players over there. The thing is, if I get her, we could have her on the opposite wing, Alex. Both as homegrown players. Could have 2 fantastic homegrown wingers. No. No, no. No. Although they want you. And that is a ridiculous pace. I can't. Your bravery, your concentration, your balance. You know, you're going to fall over half the time. You can't make a tackle. We don't know if you can mark. No, you're too much of a risk. If you're going to insist on, I must be important to the squad, then no. can't do it. If you're happy to come in and be a squad player and potentially pitch in now and again, you know, so I can give you some opportunities, then yes, but... Right, Regan, McGregor... There's no way back. Do I annoy Samantha or do I annoy McGregor? Dun 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 dun. We need to get that captaincy away from Samantha. Right. Oh, I need Jess for homegrown though. I think we might just have to annoy McGregor, who I'm trying to sell, to be fair. Right, McGregor. Stay mad. Stay mad, bro. Right. Right, I assume that's the one to remove. Reality, there's no way back. Come to reality, there's no way back. Alright, Abbas is injured. You, no, you're currently in the rotation, but right, I'm gonna offer the others. I'm gonna be a bit safe scummy here. I'm curious to what she says. Nah, I think this one might just commit to whatever. We have to, she has to know, right? She has to know. I do need to get that captaincy off of though. In fact, she might not be as petty if she doesn't have that. I think a big part of it is because she still has that. Can make me move. Oh. Can make me. Send on leadership course. Ambassadorial duties. Oh yeah, I have a contract extension clause on you, don't I? We won't be exercising that anytime soon. Hold tight, hold tight. You know, I'll wait until you're stripped before I... Jess? You better be taking the Bristol one if you're going to reject that one. You better be taking the Bristol offer if you're going to reject that. I'm very unamused by my players getting very good offers from the WSL2, knowing they're not going to play for me, and then going, yeah, I'm going to stick around. Look how far that's this. We've got $1.5 in the bank. Come in. Such lovely weather. Beautiful weather. Dang. Are Bristol and Sunderland going in for all the same players? There's just one guy advising both teams, like... Well... The Bristol one's still sat there. Bournemouth will play her, Wolves will not. Right. Instead of offering me £75 less a week, wait. Wait. Oh no, sorry, £125 less. 125, so 250, 500. So yeah, I should be asking you for full wage. Alright, 500. 500, 300? Up and down. You love me, you love me. Wolves. Nothing. Okay, well, a few sec. No wage. No. Nil point on the wage. No, no, no. No. Try again. Regan. Bell. Cara. Jones. Some variation of transfer. You can do a loan to buy. You can buy them outright. I don't care, but find some way of acquiring the player from me. You before you know. Right, time to see our first team actually start a game. Instead of the previous one where they all came off the bench. You know, we're in a Saturday game now. Well, Sunday game? So I think I made all my games Sunday because of the Everton one being a Sunday game. Never press. Never ever. Never ever press her. Right, this is what friendly's about. Go out there and give me a selection headache. Yeah, come on. Don't care if it's pre-season. Winning habits. Especially considering last season, how it ended. Let's build some consistent performances. Let's go into the season shooting well. You know, looking like we understand what football even is. You know, gotta get a good, strong start to the season, and then what we need to focus on is not dropping like a stone afterwards. You know, it feels like our first WSL season, we peaked, and dropped off. The second season, we started okay, went really off to the races, peaked in the middle of the season, then just a bit mediocre, and then didn't really do it towards the back. So, this time, start off well, keep it going. Just keep it going all the way through. You know, there'll be moments in there that are a bit shaky, but be consistently good throughout the year. Good job, Bowler. Annaline at the back post with a lovely header. All right, back. Gonna be nice to see this in actual games, isn't it? I think we've substantially raised the height of our team. So that might come in handy when it comes to these set pieces. Ooh. Superhero. Superhero. Oh. Good read. I might have to see, out of the WSL2 players, how many of the like good tall players we've got. I'm kind of curious as we try and speed through London now here. Because I feel like we might have a good proportion of the tall talent in WSL2. In WSL. Oh. Alright, Bola, the opening goal scorer from right back. Come on, put a bit of pressure on. I know it's a pre-season game and all, but I want to see some hustle. You know, don't just give them loyalty and respect. Alright, too easy for McGovern. Too easy. I am looking forward to seeing McGovern in WSL. I really am. I know Kara came in with promise, but she didn't do much in the preseason, if I remember rightly. Kathleen is looking consistently good. She isn't just finishing, she's timing her runs. Like, it's these balls over the top and through that sometimes you get good. Oh my goodness, Shaw. Great finish. It's these over the top balls where you often see good finishers ruin it by not timing the run correctly. You know, consistently being Heskey and trailing offside. Like we've seen in our other save with, like, Promise David. You know, Promise, very good player. Doesn't seem to time his runs, ever. So... Oh. To make me feel better again. What did it take to make you feel better again? Oh, we're going. Alright, good job. Bowler, big cross. Come on, you've already got yourself a goal. Get an assist now. Or Mills could just come in and foul you. Oh. Calm it, Mills. Calm it, alright. It's friendly, I don't want to have to book you. Right, whip it in there. Wait, who's the ball player? Oh. Why did it make Potter bald for a second? Oh, it's our quirky set piece. I like that we pulled that out against London now. We have a set piece that we're like, use this sparingly. And it's just a play it short. Oh. You know, the others are variations of how to get it into the box, but we do have that play it short option. Which honestly I think did confuse them. We didn't execute on it, but I don't think it was a bad shout to try it. I won't be upset as long as we weren't behind if we tried it in an actual game. You know, maybe it's a 1-0 game and we're trying to put it away. Little cheeky set piece they're not expecting. Or maybe it is a game where we're losing and we're just struggling to break them down. You know, maybe something that catches them off guard, dislodges the defense a little bit. 'Cause they're like, well, if we can't get out there and stop them, they'll just play it short. She's unmatched. She could run at her. She could cross it anywhere. Oh. Oh. I don't know if Paige shooting there is necessarily the best choice. She knows she's tightly marked. We've had 8 shots, by the way. All 8 of them on target. Not a bad statistic. That is what I'm looking for in pre-season. Some shooting consistency. Solid save, that one. Give keeper a clap. She deserves that. Right. Fruit juice. The fruitiest of juices. KT, front post, and Yor finishes it up. After the initial header from Paige is saved. Lucy Newell, quick reactions. So our right back and one of our centre backs now both have a goal in today's game. Would you answer me? Would you wait for me? Always gotta give him a goal, haven't we? Always. Always. None of these goalkeepers are allowed a clean sheet. We've had 11 on target from 11. That's insane. You know, sometimes you have games where it's like the goalkeeper has had nothing to do, could have stood there reading a book. This is the polar opposite. A game where every shot has been on target. 11 out of 11. Goalkeeper has been kept busy. Hey, we finally missed one. Shaw's ruined it. Damn it, Shaw. You finally ruined our statistic of perfect accuracy on our shots. Oh. Edge of the box. Shaw. She's got two of them. She's got two of them. She put one slightly over the bar on her last shot, ruining our perfect shooting accuracy. Oh, that was a solid one. Oh, I want all sides to get a fair shot, alright. Is Alex and Hodgson a good duo down that left-hand side? Yes. But is Bowler and Robinson a good one down the right-hand side? Yes. So give them all the opportunity to attack. Don't just focus down that left-hand side. Especially at a time when Alex isn't actually having the best game. She's on a 6-8. Meanwhile, we've got an 8-4 coming out of Katie on this right-hand side. Oh my goodness, Paige. I do not know how you managed to miss that. That's the second miss we've had all half. I don't know how she managed it. Right, so 15 shots, 13 on target. Surprisingly, we've only had a 1.66 XG. Don't ask me how that's worked out. And we have 6 goals. Right. I'm happy with the number of shots so far. Like I said, we're going to give the starters a little longer. So I'm going to let these play an hour out and then swap them out. Give them an extra 15 minutes. You know, the starters should probably get a little longer. He shots free kick? I'm not going to argue. This is a pre-season game where we're winning 6-1. But it looked close. Oh. Oh, it hit the wall. Oh, McGovern, whiff back in. Oh. I'm gonna have to pick up these seaweed things. You know what? Let me just cut the top off them. It's probably less noisy as well. Let me just cut the top off them. Because they can be quite noisy to tear open. With them being in a foil packet. These are lovely, by the way. Mmm. If you're curious, 24 calories, salted. I have some of the wasabi ones. I'm not keen on the wasabi ones. You know, the sea salt ones are great. I will say coffee is not the thing to have with these. If you're going to eat these, have something light. Have something whether you H profile isn't going to overpower the seaweed. Also, we are going to make our subs straight after this. Oh. Little bit of confusion there. This is why these lot need some game time together, though. Gotta get that team chemistry built up. Alright. I want a couple more goals, please. 6-1 is fine. You know. I'm not upset with 6-1. But I'm also not happy with a 6-1. Renew. Oh. Huh. Okay. Thanks, guy. I love how I got an email from Sky telling me about one of the features on their betting site. It's like, oh, you have this. You know, this is on here. It's like, yeah, I can see it. I'm not blind. You know, the glasses might suggest otherwise, but yeah. Oh. Slug luck. Win it. Lovely. Great challenge. Back out to the wing now. McGregor, you need to show not just me, but potential teams that you're worth investing in. Because right now, you're not even registered. Let that sink in for a second. You're not even registered. Oh. Good job, Poppy. 7-1. Now, hopefully, someone will come in and make a good offer for you. I'm really in two minds with Poppy. Especially with the injury to Fairfie as well. All eyes on you. Because McGovern's definitely going to be the starter. Poppy's on a lot of money though. Again, I feel like Poppy out, under 21s player in. Oh, Poppy. Other way? Yeah. Oh. I don't know how she wins that. I don't know how she wins that. Their player has to let it fly over the top of them for it to win that. But hey, we'll take it. I think Everton's going to be a very good marker to see how our season's going to go. If we can easily dispatch of Everton, it'll be a very good sign. If we beat Everton but it's a struggle, it'll be a little worrying. And if we, get beat by Everton, it'll be very worrying. Because they're one of the weaker teams in the entire division. And then we're versing Man City, well, Man U and Man City back to back in the same week. So, yeah, if we can't handle Everton. Evolution. Right, it's only pre-season, but that's very encouraging. The game's just crashed. Are you kidding me? We just got the application error thing. No way! You're gonna make me replay that? This is why we put save points in. This is why we make sure we put save points in. Because this game likes to break. It does. It likes to break. Ugh. It's the most break-prone football manager in a long time. When did it last save? Dang, 6 days, 9 hours and 33 minutes, by the way. Remember, eating gives you strength to keep on playing. You know what else would give me strength to keep on playing? If you didn't bloody break when I'm at the end of my game. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we gotta go 2 days to get to London now as well. Ah, come on. Just out of curiosity. Did they completely get rid of it? I miss the captaincy screen. You know? Like, this person's got the armband, then it goes to this person, then it goes to this person. I miss that. And it might be buried in here somewhere, but I can't find the bloody thing. I cannot believe it's just done that to us. I say that because you really need to lose it. I'm pretty sure you've got the armband right. Bring it back, and everyone's gonna kick up a fuss if I just try and boot you out. We ran. I cannot believe the game just went and crashed out on us. Right in that moment as well. Right. All the players who aren't getting used. You. Dr. Jones. You've already got an offer, but you keep not really moving on the offer. There's some subs like McGregor. Pain I kinda need. I'm open to offering Font out if Font doesn't throw a fit at the idea. Lowry is 26. We're keeping Lowry. Millie Broughton, 23. Transfer. Wait, who's stopping me offering these? Well, it ain't you. You? Nope. You? Nope. Bell? Nope. Kara? Nope. Dr. Jones? I'm so confused. I can't tell who's been offered out because now my soul rise. It bloody took us back to 2 days before our game that we just won 7-1. Ah, game, you're a troll. A phoenix in my life will survive. I will survive. I'm saving it right before this game, by the way. I do not want it reverting back again. We've already won it 7-1. I'm going to have to sit through this game again. We might play it on quick. In fact, I should just reduce the highlights to the goals. I don't want to put my assistant in charge for these because I want to actually sub them at the periods of time that I want to give them on the pitch. Like, I want to give the starting lineup an hour, then give half an hour to the B team, and then in the B team games do it as 45 each. Just so the first team gets a little bit more time. I will survive over the 6 games. Survive. Until we get to that last one or the last couple, if they're, you know, if we've got people who are already sharp, I'll obviously give time to other people. Right. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. It's Bomber. Wait, I think Wolves is offering me more than... No, they was offering that before, weren't they? Right, Bournemouth. Can you pay me 500? The difference is 125. If you can't afford to pay me wage, can you basically pay me wage via the fee? Right. If you can make this 300, you have a deal. This is some weird negotiating. You plan to use her as a regular starter, you will pay me more than just her wage. If she's a regular starter, you will pay me more than the difference in her wage for unused. Sure. Is there anything weird down here? That was some bizarre negotiating, Bournemouth. I'm gonna need you to pay me like 200, alright? Yeah, 209. Really oddly specific about a number. No, 200, right? You'll pay me 160. You're gonna have to go up to at least 80%. Oh, we go 140. Wolves, you know, Wolves, your deal is already worse than the other one that I have. Right. Well, these offers are identically useless. You want me to loan her to you for nothing? No. I get nothing out of that. Other than her gaining some experience, I suppose. And the same thing goes for you three. But I'd rather her, honestly, just sat in our reserves doing nothing. Want your body? Right, game, can you please behave yourself and not crash out this time? At least we got Jones and Simpson on the way out. Bell, well, potentially. Because Simpson doesn't want to seem to accept any offers, but she's currently got a loan to buy from Bristol. The other team that wants her is Sunderland, who had an offer but she rejected them. We got Bournemouth wanting you. Hopefully you take that. Right, and then offer those for transfer. Millie, Anya. And you. Can we get some potential loan offers for you? Oppie, I'm open to a sale or a loan. Right, is Font gonna get mad if I try and shop her around for a transfer? No, she won't. Sweet. Right. Let me save that now before the game decides to have a moment and freak out at me. Like it did last time. So, while that is saving, I think... Oh. Helps if I press the right key, doesn't it? Wait. Oh, my transition's not there. That's annoying. Look at that. no transition. No. No. It's completely lost the file. No. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Stinger. Use that stinger. Stinger transition in use. Stinger transition. Right, sorry about that. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. Right. Anyway, I'll figure that out off stream. Right now, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go grab a drink, pop to toilet. If you need to grab a drink, pop toilet. You know, grab yourself a snack. I already have my snack, of course, because we have the seaweed bins just here. Have time to do so. And I will see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes where we'll reverse Landudno and hopefully beat them 7-1. Hopefully get our players fit. It's the more important bit. Is getting our players fit. We also have them ridiculous stats, by the way, which I'm kind of curious to if we have similar stats. I doubt we're going to have 13 on target from 15 with that, like, 1.6 XG. But 6 goals and conceded 1 in the first half. That was weird. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to go downstairs, grab a soft drink, pop to the toilet, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
liquor make me like him more. That's what makes me question if I really want him. If I really want him bad. If I really want him bad. If I really want him bad. Take your jeans off, take your jeans off. You were talking all that over the phone, so show me where you got it. I'll take my jeans off, I'll take my jeans off. You thought I was bluffing, but really I don't know what you thought. It's this rap, pour liquor, make me like him more. That's what makes me question if I really want it bad. I boost her ego when I tell her it's the best I've had. Pop the seal on and then come down so I never crash. I'll be your anything if you be the one to take me home. 'Cause right now everything makes me wanna leave this place and roam. Make me feel alive. Take my hand around, let me be the one. Let's just take the dive. Night's only begun, don't you think we're done? 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 Knew that it was true from the way you looked at me. Don't know what to do, what to say to make you leave with me. Make me feel.
Oh, hey you. Right, trouble is back. Back again. Tell your friends that I'm back, to play this game for a second time. Last time we had 13 shots on target in 15. Had a 1.6 XG even though we had 6 goals. So, yeah. Let's see how he gets on this time, I guess. Ugh. Like I said, I am going to put shorter highlights on just because of that. I'm not putting the assistant in charge. Again, because I want to give these players a certain amount of game time, and they won't get that. I don't care if it's pre-season. We need a habit of winning. Right. That's what we said last time. I want key highlights. We'll put it back on extended when it gets to it, you know? Tell me where to go, what to do. Oh no, look at our shooting compared to last time. Right, 4, 1 on target. Surely it ends in a goal, right? I'm so annoyed, because the performance we put against Landudno that first time round was fantastic. I think as compensation I deserve a do-over in one of my games. That feels like the only fair way. If this ruins like the form my players are in, I think I deserve a do-over. You know, just try and balance the form back out. Because my team is shooting far worse this time than the way last time. It's night and day. Like, where's this come from? You know? We had the perfect first half last time. This time, 20 odd minutes for a scrappy goal from Page. 3 on target from 8. You know, last time our right back got a goal. Our centre back got a goal. We had a penalty. Our central midfielder, she smashed 2 in from range. She had one that just went over the bar. You know, our striker, she scored one from a tight angle. There's a lot of good goals in there. Actually, was it that one or was it the first game that Caitlin's? Anyway. We know the shot goals, right, were from this one. That got ruined. Our lovely 7-1. How's my phone battery? Eternity. Across the night beyond the time. Like, our team has some great momentum coming off that. Vegemite, Vegemite, Vegemite. Yes, McGovern, put it away. This is drastically different from what we were doing before. 3 on target from 12. It is literally polar opposites. Ah, the game crashed on us. And it's now giving me a literal polar opposite. "13 on target from 15. 13 on target from 15. Keep that in mind. "4 on target from 13. Night and day. Literal night and day. Alright, there's a crazy in his white suit in the crowd. We've got an escaped mental patient up here. That or it's a doctor who's come in their scrubs. Like, what the heck? Oh, hey, that looked a bit dangerous. Send her off, ref. She kicked at me. Tried kicking my goalkeeper. Like, as a goalkeeper, you know you're gonna deal with some stuff, but like, come on now. I know. I lost half a tooth from playing football as a goalkeeper. You know? I hold no ill will to the person who did it. Oh. Ref? Right. Who's taking it? Alex is stepping up. Right, score-wise, it's not much different. Right, it's not drastically different score-wise, but the problem is, me saying you did a fantastic job to this has a complete different feel at 6 on target from 16 compared from 13 on target from 50. You know? Nice. Let's go, McGovern. Well, we're basically 1 goal back. Because we've scored 2 less, I believe, than we did in the first half of the last game. What we conceded in the last game. So, hey, McGovern's got 2. Alex has a trio of assists. Paige bangs one in this time. Shaw hasn't got us off a goal yet. I think I would prefer the alternate history to this time, but you're doing brilliantly, keep it going. I'm not going to tell you you basically had the best first half ever. Because we've seen better. We've seen better in this exact matchup when it crashed out. You know? But a team has 13 on tag. I think the game broke itself. It saw how ridiculous those stats were and went, we've got to get rid of the evidence. We've got to get rid of the evidence. We've got to crash out. We can't keep that. It's too insane. Those stats don't make any sense. A 1.6 XG when someone's got 13 shots on target from 15. A 1.6 summer XG. It's like, really? Like, I know Shaw scored a couple of screamers and all, but... Oh my goodness, referee! Also, I'm not going to be amused if I have a major injury at any point from this. Alright, Landon knows just had someone sent off. Alright, that makes up for one of the really nice goals. Now, if Shaw can score a screamer, I'll just get herself a goal, honestly. I don't feel as bad. It feels very Alex-weighted, this game. But if Shaw can get herself on the score sheet, the Shaw's beat, if you will. Alright, Paige is having too much fun. Alright, I guess, I feel bad for Shaw. I feel bad for Shaw. I feel bad for Bowler. and I feel bad for Newell. I'll right back, centre back, and I'll playmaker. All scored last time. And our playmaker scored twice. We also pulled out the little cheeky strat in that game for the free kick, which was hilarious. The other version that crashed out had everything. I mean, it didn't have that. It didn't have an own goal. Dreaming of me now, the way I do. Right, Pujols. You can all get your roughly 60-minute substitutes in. Lowry, Platt, McGovern, Gomez. Hurry up. Poppy. The way I do. Yes. So I'm trying to protect my first team from these maniacs. Right, Lowry, from range. Can she bang in a free kick, just like Alex did earlier on? Yes, she can. Alright, well, like I said, besides those three players who I feel bad for, it's looked better for Paige, it's looked better for Alex, and it's looked better for the goalkeeper. So if we keep them to no goals, it feels like kind of a fair trade-off. We're just trading off good stats for the newer players over good stats for the older players. You know. Poppy? Poppy? Woo! Inside you. Alright, good movement. I'll be there to help you shine. Very nice. That was a weird choice. Alright, 11 on target from 24. We have a free XG from 12 on target from 25. We had more on target. We had one more on target with 10 less shots last time. And had like half the XG. Right. Referee! Get her off. Yeah. Get out of here. That's two of... We're in a friendly match. You're 8-0 down. How has Landudno got 2 players sent off? How? It's supposed to be a friendly. How on earth have you got 2 people sent off in a friendly? Let's go, McGregor. Put yourself in the shop window. I say that. I might keep you around. I might. You know, as one of the backup central mids, I might keep you around. Right. It's only pre-season, but that's very encouraging. I cannot believe they had 2 players sent off. 2 players sent off. That's insane. How many people came to watch this crazy game? It doesn't say. I don't know why on here, by the way, of all places, it doesn't tell you. You know, this, just make it a little longer, put an extra little section in between, like, the weather and the ground. So it's Sunday the 2nd of September 2029, the City Ground, X attendance. Went and watched a calm day game where Alex got player of the match. Woman of the match, you know. Right. Save it before it decides to break again, I guess. We don't want to have to play that game for a third time. And while we're waiting, we'll have a bit of seaweed. Who have I currently got registered that I don't need registered? That's what I want to know. Right. In goal. Left is you and you. I need to register you for the right hand side. Ola. Mid-centre, Page, Shaw, Potter, Platt, Lowry, McGregor. Right side, Gomez, Katie, Alex, and you on the left. Strikers, Calf, you three. Then we need 4 homegrown. But that would be our strongest team. You know, that gives us the best coverage. And then who has homegrown in the entire team? So we need 4 of you. Wait, oh, I didn't do our centre backs? You silly goose. So we need 4 more for centre backs. Wait, how have I got 19? If I ain't done the centre backs. So I put us to 23, not 22. Oh, I did an extra striker, didn't I? Didn't I do Poppy with our strikers? Yeah, instead of just Holly and you, I did Poppy as well. Alright, let's pretend Poppy isn't registered, right? Defense. Center. You. And then it's Katie and a Baz. So yeah, the last 3 need to be homegrown players. Outside of our starter and whoever's the backup, the last 3 need to be homegrown players. So the most talented of the homegrown players is Poppy. Poppy, Heather Payne, Millie Brown, if Millie Brown, If Jess is it's going to be Jess or Millie registered. If Jess actually bothers to go somewhere, so I need to make sure everyone from you up. Okay, it's just Jess. These shouldn't be too upset with me by not being registered. It's just Jess we need to focus on right now. Goddess. Wait. Question. Right, I know Samantha's gonna freak out at me. So let me just... I feel like this is the fair trade-off to the game giving me much worse stats from that friendly. So I get to check Samantha's reaction. Alright. That's what I'm taking as the compensation. I get to check this. If she'll accept some logic. She ain't keen on having her namesake. How does she expect me to sell her without offering her out? Don't stay the night. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Do I try? I'm being polite. Ooh, don't stay the night. Offer her up for loan. Anyone open to the idea of loan here? Yeah, I'm not telling you. What agent? No agent ever offered her out. What do you mean? I just merely put the idea to an agent that she may potentially be available. You're offering me 61 mandatory, 78% of a wage. If you're willing to go to 100% wage, because you're going to have to pay a wage if she signs for you, I'm open to letting her go at this price. Overall costing you 60. Birmingham, you're nuts. You won't pay her wage. Bizarre. La 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 loner. La 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 loner. In this world. Oh, we know Birmingham has some interest. Twilight. I've been feeling restless, terrified to see you, hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. Right, Pujols is back from injury. Anya. Anya. She has trained in country. She's 20, so she's a bit too old to be able to get trained at club, I think is the problem with Anya, right? So, yeah. Oh, she ain't gonna get any homegrown anyway. But she's a good youngster who could do with some development. Right. You're saving less than 200. Oh wait, you're save. Alright, let's let this out. 625 minus the 440 is 185 a week. They're saving, times that by 4 is 740. So they're not offering me, look, $250, 500. This with 500 is fair. Then you need to do this. That's 300. You wouldn't have offered me this if I'd offered you it, but whatever. I'll accept that. And then Millie. I need Millie unless Jess says no. Honestly, what I'll do is I'll loan Millie, and if Jess... like, I'll accept one for Millie, and whichever one comes through first, we'll take. Rangers, that is a disgusting offer. Millie to Palace. Will you just pay the extra 75 a week? Non-negotiable. Alright. Just pay her wage. It doesn't seem that unreasonable. Right. Look. Anyone want Stour? I literally... I'm open to offers. You know? Birmingham gave me an awful offer. Well, they gave me an okay offer. They weren't willing to make a reasonable negotiation. Right. Okay, there we go. That completely clears the wage bill of it. So you've structured yours as pay me 43k, you'll give me 11.5. After 50 appearances at 30. Okay, yours is basically paying me 44k. Is how I see that, Leipzig. The 11k is optimistic. How many games do you play in a season? Because if she's fit for 2 seasons, she still has to play 25 games a season for you. $20 games is reasonable. I imagine her playing 20 games over 2 seasons. She might go 4 seasons, but... either or, I'm happy with both of these offers. Alright. I'm happy to accept both of those for slightly different reasons. One's more likely. The less likely one could potentially give me more. The more likely one gives me more guaranteed. You know? There's the less money, safer option, more money, less safe option. So yeah, Millie, Jess. We've got Regan and Belle. Who I really want to get out of here. No offense to them. Same with Kara. Offer Kara, transfer. Healy. Compare, we were meant to be 21 years of age. Offer out for loan. Right. Save it before the game decides it's going to crash out on me again. So we had that not longer. Hey, thanks, Josh. Oh, I'm just trying not to melt in here at the moment. Currently 27.5 degrees Celsius, and as you'll know from, literally outside the window, it's quite a nice sunny day today. So it is slowly cooking me alive in here. I'm curious to if Millie or Jess accept their offer first, because that Jess one has been on the table for so long. Right. You have only 14 substitutes. Yeah, I think I'll survive. I think I can survive with 14 substitutes. Yeah, it's been really warm today here on it. It's been frustratingly warm. This whole week has been, I want to be sat out in the garden, having a nice sunbathe, you know, crack open one of the ciders that are chilling in my fridge, but, you know, gotta work. This what friendlies are for. This is a match we're winning, make sure we do. Enjoy the match today. Okay, it's pre-season, win the habits. Right. Oh shoot, I left the main team on. I guess we'll just do half. They can play the first half and then the B team can play the second half. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Yeah, go give me a selection headache, which would have made way more sense if I'd put the right team out. If I'd remembered to put the right team out, it would have made a bit more sense. Until the dawn breaks. Right, let's put you back on extended highlights as well. Righty. Well, we know Portsmouth can be half decent sometimes. But again, another team we should just be brushing aside. Oh no. Oh no. They've got an angel in goal? That's got to be cheating, right? Until the dawn breaks. Alex, big cross. Bit too big. I need to stop talking about wingers. Big cross, because every time I say that, I swear they overhit it. Maybe just start yelling average cross at them. Until you break down. Get someone going down this right hand side, perhaps? Alright, Page back inside. McGovern. Actually, you know what? While we're in pre-season, we'll drop it to Keith. We can go to extended when it's important games. Let's be real. This isn't an important game. Okay, he's taking a knock. Well, considering this is a pre-season game, there's no need to risk her. Gomez, get in there. Katie, don't injure yourself. Give the ball to someone else. There we go. No, don't run up and assist. Just sit back, relax, don't get hurt. Okay, I'll just play a 1-2 and get an assist. The player who's going, my leg, I can't play, I need... Please sub me off. You look perfectly fine there. I just don't think she can be bothered to play against Portsmouth on a Tuesday night, can she? Say, nah, I got better things to do on a Tuesday night. And play Portsmouth in a friendly. Oh, Gomez, ball up. McGovern. That's not the McGovern we saw against Llandudno the first time round. I have to say specifically the first time round because the shooting when it had crashed, two complete different games. Like I was saying, 13 on target from 15, and then we ended up playing the game again after the crash, and we had like 12 on target from 25, was it, at one point? So, night and day. No, did end up winning by more though. That you said. Right. 2-0 against Pompey. Play up, Pompey. Pompey, play up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Mean every word that you say. Come on, Alex. Big cross. Big cross, buddy. Oh. Oh. 3 or 4 before half time, please. Like I said, Portsmouth can be decent, but we should still be putting 3 or 4 past them in a half. Especially considering the B team's going to be out in the second half. This time. Actually, to be fair, this might be the way to do it. Is to always start the main team and then bring the B team on in the second half. So fade away. Is it? Nah, you've been brilliant, but you haven't been that good. I don't think Font's coming on though, because I would like to give our goalkeeper the opportunity to try and get a clean sheet. I appreciate it might be a little harder to get a clean sheet with these defenders coming on, but as I previously mentioned, these defenders and most of these players are either equivalent or better than what we previously had as our starting lineup last year, so it's not massively hindered. They're good enough that they should be able to defend against Portsmouth. You know, it's not like I put the youth team out there and they're going to get nervous and make silly mistakes. I think Reed's model is not flattering to the actual person. Like, it's not a bad model. But let's see when she's next on the ball, right? Number 15, right-sided centre-back hair. Alright. Keep that model in mind when we get to her profile. Because objectively, the real person is attractive. I wouldn't say that centre-back's model is particularly attractive. Laria or Yaria? I assume it's an L. I assume it's Laria. But yeah, this model objectively is not that attractive. Like, if you look for our team, you know, hair model's more attractive. Oh. Like, I don't know why they've gave her the short hair. When in a picture it's literally tied back. do 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 do. I do wonder if we would have had better shooting if the original landed no one didn't crash out on us. To be fair, that shooting in the prior landed no one though is... that's just like unheard of levels of ridiculousness. Speaking of, just walk through their defense. McGregor over there. Your eyes. Right, 3-0 at half time, currently 5-0. Can the B team do better than the A team? They're on track to. They got 15 minutes. To get 1 goal. Okay, never mind. They conceded. Even if they scored 2 now, I don't think scoring 1 extra is worth conceding 1. Ooh, Pujols is having a rough time. But this weather, she's out there. She needs to learn to be a right back. She needs to learn to play on the side of the pitch that matches up with her footedness. I find it insane that she was a left back. If she somehow hears this, right, in real life, please become a right back. I beg you. You're right footed. Go play on the right hand side. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful goal from Poppy. But yeah, Pujols, if you somehow... if a random Spanish left back who's only right footed manages to hear this, right, please become a right back. Please. Especially if you're going to be playing in a system that is going to be wing back orientated, getting overlapped with your winger. Then please, please, for the betterment of your career, please go play on the right hand side of the pitch. Even if it makes you feel uncomfortable. That'd be like me going and playing at right back. I'm left footed. I have a decent right foot. But I'm left footed. So I should go play left back. In fact, Manu, call me. Our left backs right now are a bit questionable. I'll do a better job than Shaw. Can't get you homegrown at club, but homegrown nation. That's exactly what I'm looking for from a pre-season. Yeah. The transfer window slopes shut on Thursday. Are you still looking to do business in this time? I'll roll everything in or out. I'll shaking it all about. We should do the hokey cokey and turn it around. So that's what it's all about. Having made 13 deals during this window, is there another position you might be going? Luck. No comment. I have no specific position that I feel is weak right now. It wasn't KG. It was a silly question. There's a difference. I don't think there is a specific position. And there was no option for me to say, I don't think there's a specific position. Right. Discuss issue. I'm concerned that you're trying to force me out of the club by turning my services around for loan. Look. You need regular first team football, and since I can't guarantee it here, A loan move is the next best thing. Okay. That's just not true. Don't make me send you down to the B team. I will send you down to the B team. You're a 30-year-old who is not on the same level as the rest of the team. Alright. Yeah. Also, you currently have ongoing bids for you. You're moaning about a loan, meanwhile there's two people trying to buy you. And you've accepted one of them! She's mental! She's actually mental! How dare you try and loan me out? I don't want to go anywhere! Oh, by the way, I accepted a contract from Leipzig. Alright. See ya. See ya. Millie's accepted her loan. Right. And we got Anya going out on loan. This is where I wanna be. What's with the fee? Did you sneak something in that I'm going to regret loaning her to you? You're scaring me with a fee. Oh. Yeah. I get it. I think. Yeah, because that'll be for the 12 months. Right. Confused me for a second. Yeah, since she said yes to that, I'm going to cancel the one for Jess. Registration. Because Millie's not going to be registered now. Which means we need a different homegrown. And these two are youngsters. We're trying to get Dr. Jones calling Dr. Jones out. She's got an offer to go on loan to Bournemouth. So again, what I'll do is I'll see if Jess or Jones goes out on loan. And then whichever one doesn't go on the loan first will be the one that sticks around. She's already gone! The squad is unhappy with the treatment of the player that's already left. Why are you trying to force her out of the club? It doesn't seem fair. She's already gone! Where are you lot been? She's already gone! She can stay. She can stay, even though she's already left. Alright. Has agreed deal to leave the club and join Bournemouth on loan. Right. Jess, you took way too long with this offer from Bristol. You've taken way too long on it. When are you contracted till? 31. You're on 800. Contracted till 31. Can we get someone else who's homegrown in your place? Literally any position. Right, wouldn't fill a work permit. Have I got anything else ticked? Don't need those. Right. Won't fill a work permit. You need homegrown status of trained in the nation. I need you to cost less than 40k. To be fair, if I move the wage, because I could probably take you down to about 66, 200k. So with a bit of financial movement. Wait, where's the value one? Oh, there. How about we say 250k? Overall, well, Missy's a freebie, but Missy doesn't fulfill what I need. She had some holes in what I needed for that role, right? We could potentially go in to get Parkinson permanently. I don't know how much she's going to push to be a starting player is my problem with Parkinson. If she's happy, if she'll be happy to come and join us as a bench warmer, then I don't mind bringing Parkinson in. Lily Murphy, Megan is wanted by Everton. The game's just gone and crashed again. The game's just gone and crashed again. What is wrong with this game right now? Oh, you absolute menace. You absolute menace. Right, I'm closing my calculator. Maybe my calculator for some reason is breaking it. I don't know. What have they done to this game? What have they done to it? They've done a crash update, apparently. Not to fix crashes, just to make them out of nowhere. Oh! Where did I last save it? I know I saved it recently. Did I save it? Did I save it after we sold her? I cannot remember if we sold it after. Saved after we sold her. Because that was a weird sequence of events. Right, game, where's your save point? I should check if the auto saves further back or than my actual one. Because it says that's the last save, but it might not be. Like, I don't even trust it to think the right one's the right one, you know? Right. Last backup is from 553. My save is from 605. What? Excuse me? Are you joking me? Are you joking me right now? I'm gonna have to save this after every game, aren't I? Right now. So it's right before the Portsmouth bloody game. So she's accepted these. Then we're gonna have the fuss of the players coming to me. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, at least, you know what? At least this time. Let's take the positives from it. At least this time, I can put the B team in like I would normally do. And then rotate these in. Right, so B team, you're starting this time. You get to play the first half. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's been ages since this game has crashed on me, and it's crashed on me twice today. You know, it feels like it's been a good month or two since the last crash, and now it's like, yeah, you can have two in the same day. This match we're winning, make sure we do... You know, give me a selection headache. That is far more fitting for the B team than it was for the A team. Right. Yep, we got it on key. I feel like when you're on key highlights, your match shots become worse. I don't know why. It just feels that way. It feels like you miss more than you otherwise would. That could be down to some weird confirmation bias we've had, but that is the general feel I get. No. Anyway, it's good for Font. Font actually gets to play today. And I guess weirdly, it's good for our other goalkeeper because she doesn't concede. You know? That choked clean sheet. No, not a choked clean sheet anymore. But hey. So 1-5 last time. Curious how this one works out. Oh my goodness, McGregor. McGregor! That's what I was expecting from you last year. I didn't get that from you, McGregor. That's why I've been debating selling you to like Newcastle for 100k. After a year-long low. Apparently, because they'll need a year to save up the 100k, I guess. Oh. Good movement. McGregor? Okay, McGregor's having too much fun today. It's going to be one of them games where McGregor just keeps popping them from the edge of the box. This is what she did last pre-season, though. We got really hyped for McGregor. And then she just couldn't translate this into proper games. Yeah, that's where we ended up trying a playmaker at first, and then moved her up to cam. Now we've gone to a, you know, 3 central midfielders. She's working better on the left than she was on the right, to be fair to her. Maybe she's just more comfortable over there. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe she wanted to be on the left-hand side instead of the right-hand side of the mid. Gives her more opportunity to get on her better foot on the inside. Because I'm pretty sure she's right-footed, right? Alright, big cross, come on. Average cross, sorry. We don't want a big cross. We've seen what happens when I tell you big cross. Free? Oh, she hit the bat. I imagine she gets a hat-trick from just cracking them from the edge of the area. It changes. Well, we could probably be through all of our friendlies if it hadn't crashed. Because we had to redo the Landudno game. We've now had to redo this game. Yeah, I like what I've seen. Although Pujols will probably be happy to know that it's half-time. She's having a bad game. Her fitness isn't the best. That now we're going to bring on the A team. So, Shaw, Page, Potter, Robinson, Alex, McGovern. Oh, it's still got 5 substitutes. Well, 5 substitutions we can make. With our 3 other subs. Got a hold on me. Who are really just there in case of an injury and get someone to come and fill in the gap. Oh. It's crazy to think how much better our current team is. And all the talent we've got out on loan elsewhere. Be that players we've got loaned elsewhere to reduce our wage budget until they're off our wage budget, or be that players like Maddie Perrott, for example, who is currently injured, but she's out getting some experience to potentially come back and bring that experience into the team. Because I like Maddie Perrott. Maddie Perrott can play in so many different positions. Right, Kathleen. Hold on me. 3-0. Not been the best shooting. 3 on target from 3 on target from 9 now. 5 from 11. Come on, out more than half is a minimum. At least get your next one on target. Make it 6 from 12. Oh, yes. 4-0. And it's Newell. Hey, there we go. Bowler, who got a goal before and missed out on it because of the Llandudno game break, to Newell, who did get a goal before as well. You know, almost gives back to them both. Almost. Either Bowler needs an extra assist, so she gets a couple of assists to make up for a missing goal, or just gets a goal and does better than, you know, previously she might have done. Paige, if you're gonna get your body in front of it, commit to it. Make sure it doesn't get to the goal. All you did was re-divert the ball. I feel bad for Gemma Font on that one. She had no chance. When Paige decided to come back, block the ball and re-divert it to the other side of the goal. Ugh, she's on a 6-3. She only had an own goal, come on. That would so harsh on her. Alright, that was a good block. Win it, win it, win it. Are they shooting at their own goal now? Their manager said, right, you're not getting shots at their goal. Start taking shots at your own goal. You need some shooting practice. I don't care which goal it is, you're already losing this game anyway. Oh, this will be the second time the game's crashed and gave me a worse outcome. Go figure. Go figure. Oh! That would have made up for it, Paige. That would have made up for it. At least for me. Don't know what the rating would look like. How have you gone down to a 6-2? The game's bullying, Paige. The game is being a bully. Encourage you. Right, we hammer Portsmouth. I should have put a saving right there. Right, put a saving right here. What I am going to do is successfully dodge the question about position. I don't know which of the two news outlets it was. I'm not going to answer that one now. Right, this one I don't mind answering. Look, something might happen, something might not happen. But this stupid one, it's the same guy. I love that. Could you imagine this, right? I answer a question from him at 8 minutes to 8. It comes back to me at 9 minutes to 10 with this, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not answering him. You know, not even answering him. I know you'll say I give a cagey answer. You don't get any answer. Man, you have rejected 650 grand from Lyon for Jada. Jada. Alright, now for it to do the silly thing. Can't guarantee you it. Do my insist, and then hopefully this is where the transfer comes in, right? Transfer? No. Game. Game. Game, where's the transfer for my defender? Thank you. A little late, but better late than never, I suppose. Right, there we go. She's gone. She's gone. When my players come and moan at me, she's gone. I will tell them she can stay. Even though she's already gone, I'll tell them fine. She can stay. The player that's already left can stay. Right. Time to re-go over the silliness. Oh, it didn't go through till the 1st of January. Dang. Oh, how generous of the board, by the way. 2.1k will be added to our transfer budget. Look. I don't want to cause problems. She can stay. Even though she's agreed to sign elsewhere already. Alright. I'm sure that won't cause any issues. They'll forget by January, January, right? Before... And I need to cancel the Jess one. Probably. Be a good idea. Alright, Jones has gone out on loan. Alright, the team looks in a good little spot now. Oh, there we go. Jess one got cancelled anyway because the window closed before she accepted it. Right, transfer window passes. Jess's transfer gets cancelled. Was it Jess or Bristol that didn't finish this? I gave it all. I don't know. I do not know, but registration? We're missing one. We need a homegrown. And that homegrown will be Jess. You're under 21, so you're not going to need to be registered anyway. So, in our squad, we got Sam, who's unregistered, but she's set to leave. Emma, who I really wish we could get rid of, but she can't get too mad at me because she's surplus to requirements. Belle, fringe player. You know, Kara. So there's 3 players I need to sell. I should probably... Healy needs to go on loan, really. So Healy, surely somewhere in the world, someone wants to loan Healy. You. I'd like to. If you can't get a transfer, I'll at least get a loan. Alright. Yeah, our transfer deadline. Regan Bell's Tower. Right, squad reg. Confirm that selection. Not you, not you, not you. Or you. You or you. Yep. Make sure it doesn't give me a weird change in there. Don't lie. I love how we have to confirm our squad before we've even finished doing our pre-season games, by the way. So I've got Hull, Middlesbrough and hashtag United. Right. Swap it to the A team. Save it in case it has a moment. So I'd have to go through all that again. I can't believe it's crashed twice though. I think it's crashed more today than it has since the start of the year. It's actually impressive. They've done a crash update. Hello inside. Miss me everything. Now we can fix the squad numbers as well. Right. WSL title odds. I want to know where we're expected to be. Where they're predicting us. By pricing us at 450 to 1 for the title, the bookmakers clearly think that any hopes of a successful season are unlikely to be realistic, and instead we should prepare for a considerable struggle. The bookmakers clearly think that relegation is a possibility at odds of 5 to 2, and that we should be gearing up for a long, hard, and ultimately disappointing season. F the bookmakers. Hello inside. Let's see what their predicted league table looks like then. Season preview. They think I'm going to be 12th. So they've got Chelsea win the league, Arsenal. Ooh. Right. Chelsea win the league, Arsenal, then Man U, Man City, London. I don't think Man City and London should be that high on the list. Aston Villa has been better than both of those consistently for the past couple of years now. Brighton, West Ham, Spurs, Everton. Then Leicester, then us, then Southampton. Unless Everton and Spurs have really recruited, I don't see in what world. I really don't understand in what world you'd think. Tottenham bought a player in for 170k. Right, fair enough. But, like... Oh, we come down. I don't know, I think they're putting these statistics out there, but considering this was last season, right? They expect me to hover above the relegation zone and have Spurs outperform me. Everton, with 2 points more than me, when we've basically got an entirely better team than we previously had. We should definitely be in between 7th and 8th. I think we should be the team that bridges the gap between these. Between the, like, 8th and down. So, you know, about 8 wins. if we just flip these two around, you know, get 4 more wins, 12 more points, 36. That puts us up with Man City. So, but yeah, we had 24 points last season. The season before we had 21. Season before that we weren't even in the division, obviously. Calm down. But yeah, look, Man City's been slipping down the table every year. So, for them to be like, Man City's going to finish 4th. I don't know where that's coming from. What do you think? Man City will finish 4th. Camwell wants number 1. Well, Camwell is not getting number 1. That is a fact. Camwell can have 42. That's an appropriate goalkeeper number. Ola can have number 2. You can have 14. McGovern. Okay. Some of these people who have numbers who are not at this club right now are... Right. If you're not here to hold the number, then I think it's only right that we take the number off you. No more. Bad to ya. No more. Also, I should just take the number off the ones. Right. The ones that aren't gonna play necessarily. Simpson loses her number. I'd like to... I want to keep the numbers with the ones that are still going to play, you know? They've kind of earned it, even if other people have to have worse numbers. The ones I don't necessarily have a plan for she'll probably lose their numbers. Megan loses her number. You lose your number. McGregor keeps her number. Perrott I may have a future, so I'm going to keep Perrott's number on Perrott. Millie can keep hers, you can keep yours. Dr. Jones, Colin, Dr. Jones. Yeah, you can keep 33. I'm not offended by you keeping 33. The youngster keeping 35. She hasn't really earned that. You've not really earned that, even though they're not great numbers. Cara. Right, Payne loses that. So, not at the club. Both of you want free? No. No. The air. Right, who am I? Shaw. Number 6. Number 5 for you. Oh. You take 3, you take 5. McGovern is starting striker without that 10 is weird. I'm giving you 38. Latner. 24. 24 seems like a solid one for you. Hodgson. You know what? No. You take 24. You take 27. I don't know why, but 24 I prefer for the centre back. Who is... Lexi's a starter. $25 for you. Youngster. Right, I'm not too worried about the youngsters' numbers. Backup defender. Striker 39. Jess Simpson 34. Samantha 18. Bell. You know what? How about I just don't give you a squad number until I need to give you a squad number? Same with these youngsters. Alright. It's not going to be desperate for me to give you a squad number. You can just wear whatever. Rodman expected to lead WSL scoring charts. Trinity Rodman. Not to be confused with any other Rodmans. Wait, who does she play for? She might be wearing black and white. Alright, game, behave yourself. No crashing out, please. Maybe the fact that it's 27.8 degrees in here is not helping. Right. We're right before the game, so I'll save it. Just so if it does decide to die on me, it only has to refer back to right before the game. Saving game. This will only take a few moments. Right. Sunday game, A team. So yeah, A team. Then the B team can come on for the last half an hour. The sharpness is building up okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, there is that. Millie Broughton is not available. Hide the not at clubs. Hide the ones not in the first team. So we have an extra. Hold the phone. No, come on. Right, we're going to have. Isn't Baz still injured? Yeah, she got her fracture. Okay, it's not hiding the unavailables properly. That's great. Well, we know Jess is fit. Not like that. Oh, that reminds me though. What I was saying about the picture of, well, the model for Katie compared to this one. You know, it's very unflattering. You know, like you can see her hair isn't as short as the game wants to put it as well. It's annoying. Right. Anyway. Striker, you go in there. Feffy's injured. Well, at least Feffy's showing up actually injured. Abaz is injured. Got Regan, Healy, Bell. I guess Regan would be the most sensible one. Right. Save that as... A-team. Update the A-team. Then... Lowry, you, and you. Oh. Wrong one. B team. Then swap you back to the A team. Save it again just to make sure the game doesn't make me go through all that again, because I don't want to have to go through all that again. So mild out there now. Stay, I will stay. Winning habit, yeah, go on, get into the habit of winning. You want to be winners, not wieners. And hopefully the game won't make you play the game again. The worst bit about that is it's hard to celebrate, knowing that there's the potential that the game could just be like, nope, I'm going to crash at the end of the game and you're going to have to play this game again. There we go. 2 more pieces. Oh, lovely seaweed. This is such a nice thing to snack on, by the way. Legitimately, if you've never tried seaweed fins, give them a go. That's alive. Oh no, not Emma Watson. Right, it's Elizabeth Watson, never mind. We're fine. She doesn't know spells and sheesh. She's not a wizard, Harry. She's not a wizard. No. You're versing Hull. A team you've consistently beaten. You know? 0-0 after 37 minutes is not the play. Good job, McGovern. Does of nature collide? Potter, edge of the area. Hey, we have a little We have a weird little thing going on here, don't we? There's Potter on our team, and they've got E. Watson. Oh. Hermione versus Harry. Who will win? Yeah, Lexi, you're banned. You're banned from shooting. You've not done a good job. We've got 1 goal. You're not allowed to shoot anymore now. You must pass to your teammates. Really? Really, referee? Referee! Come on, save it. Save it. Make them look really silly. Hey, ref. Stupid ref. Stupid ref trying to give him a penalty to equalise. I know it's only a friendly and all, but... Hey. Can't just give him a penalty to equalise. I am going to ask for more from our team, though, in the second half. We can't have 4 on target. In 15 shots. We can't be 1-0 up against Hull City. A team in the division below who comfortably got relegated back when we was down there with them. A team that when we was down there with them, we smashed like 5-0. Look. Play with freedom and confidence in yourselves, okay? Freedom! We've dominated, but the scoreboard definitely don't reflect that. If you look at our player ratings, everyone's played great. Except for Katie, who's on a 6-6. Katie Robinson. She's been struggling a little bit, but everyone else has been having a fantastic time. We're going. Kathleen is great. I know some of these goalkeepers could have done better. But if you look at the opportunities she's had and like the narrowness of some of the areas she's had to shoot, and she just managed to put it in the right spot. That's all you can ask from her side. You know, from her side, get it on target, get it in that spot. If the goalkeeper's good enough, then the goalkeeper's good enough, but if they're not, they're not. Right. I'm going to demand more now, because this is ridiculous. You're drawing 1-1 with Hull City at home. And you're going to need the B team to come on and fix it for you. You're anxious? Well, you should be. Brick by brick. Go. Burn down. Gonna tear them down. We've had 17 corners to their 1. This has been such a one-sided... What's hilarious is if our goalkeeper didn't save the penalty, they could be 2-1 up right now. Oh. Are we gonna eventually put it in the goal? Nope. castle. Come on. Sure. You know we have some great players at long shots. Sure. Sure, we'll discourage it. Right, you have 10 minutes to get the result that you're expected to get. In fact, it's a worse result than you should really be expected to get, but I can't really berate you if you win. You know, this is a game you should be winning 6-0. 8 on target from 27 is ridiculous. We got 3 XG and we got 2 goals from it. Again though, player ratings. They're mostly playing well. Oh. McGregor. Yes. Gomez. Lovely. That's a bit more respectable. Those of us who have seen it, no, it wasn't as respectable as the scoreline may suggest. But it at least makes it look a little more respectable. That would be in 3-1. A win's a win, but you have to reach performance against better teams. Some of them get that, some of them don't. I wouldn't say we hammered them, it was 3-1. Leave to the physio. We shouldn't be giving her injections in the pre-season. Oh, you're the one who wanted crazy game time. I remember you. It's a Nigerian, AC Nigerian winger from Galatasaray. But that ain't what I was looking for before that. We said won't fill a work permit, homegrown, transfer. I'll probably go for like 350 if I'm being real. Don't need these random bits. Nope, 350. Right. I'm going to put another save point down as well. It's right next to the match. And I know this game has a tendency to want to crash on me. Yeah, I think we can get through these friendlies today. Get ourselves lined up for the big one. Who are the alternatives in that midfield centre? So I was looking at Parker. Your transfer listed? Who you want it by? Southampton on loan. You look pretty good. In more ways than one. Do I need defensive or do I need a playmaker one? I mean, you're both comparable from a defensive point of view. The difference is Erica's cheaper and she's 4 years younger. And arguably probably a little better. In playmaking ability, again, Erica has a positioning. I will say Erica is 2 inches shorter. Chelsea, how much would you take for Erica? Would you take a 110? 137. Right. What about if I don't give you any future? What about if, say... How about 115 with no additionals? 125, no extra. You know, it's still lower than her upper value. You've been greedy at this 150. I'll give you 130 flat. Right. I love how I'm saying that for someone I played one game. To be fair, I only played her for one game though, because she wasn't my player. And if we're going with a channel midfielder, with her doing a bit of pressing, you know, she's another young developing midfielder who can be thrown in the mix for these. Shaw, Page, Potter. Belina, Hare and Lowry. Then that means we can start trying to move McGregor on. Because we don't have then reliance on McGregor. But because she's homegrown, we can also just throw her into the registration slot for, say, Jess, who's been a menace and not accepting any office elsewhere. Take you for a ride. So, this is a B team game, right? I say we can get through our games. How many games have we got? Yeah, we've already got the 2. So... Aim's actually going to go in for her. And then... Healy. Because I don't want to mess with the starters. I like to keep the starting rotation the same. So again, let's just save that and make sure it's not gonna bugger it up. Oh, while that's doing that, Why I regret taking steroids. Alright. Also, if you want context for that, I was on about Devon's video title. Devon Dudley. You know, the Robin to Opera Dudley. That's mean. That's mean. But also kind of deserved for the way he covers stuff. Oh, I get it. Because he's getting paid by WWE still, but you know, there's only a certain level of brown nosing I can accept. And then it's just like, okay. Well, favourites here and I want to play like it. Assistant, that went down like a lead balloon. Great idea. Me down. Oh. It's crazy because we could have been playing the first game of the season right now. The first game of our WSL season we could have been playing right now if the game decided not to crash on us twice. You know, we had to play Llandudno twice, we had to play the game against Portsmouth twice. And again, both with worse outcomes than we previously had. Good job, Poppy. Pujals as well. Great ball over. Really? Referee. Referee! Oh. Tell you what, Middlesbrough have taken a bit of a trek, haven't they? Going down to Nottingham from Middlesbrough. For a friendly in front of like 200 people. Alright, we might have 1,000. Based on the other games. Okay, you can't be giving up a goal to Middlesbrough. No, I'm sorry, this is... It might be a friendly, but you cannot have one shot, one goal for Middlesbrough. Alright? Opposition instructions, apply all of them. Assistant, do something useful. Give me some useful opposition instructions. Oh! Yeah, I did fix both staff, didn't I? I hope. So we needed 2 performance analysts for the under 21s. Blackner? Big cross, come on. Whip it in there. Referee! Straight through the back of her. Send her off. Not even a card. Not even a card. How much did they pay you, ref? Oh, McGregor? Yes, plenty of space. Ref, don't you dare. Don't you dare. That was a great time run. Right, 1-1. Having to come from behind. As opposed to they can come from behind. Slightly different things. Right. You know what? I'm even going to take the goalkeeper off in this one. That's how underwhelming she was. Don't mind you conceding. I do if we're not scoring. Alright. Full first team rotation in. Right, we brought the big guns out. Oh, come on, Shaw. Hodgson. I imagine this is like the Turkish trying to storm a castle. And they've been besieging it for ages, and then someone just rolls up with the big ass cannon. Right, time to knock the door down. That's us swapping to the main team. Like, yeah, we're putting pressure on. We look like we're going to be able to break through, but it looks like it's going to take a while. So we pull out the big guns, and it's like, yeah, this should go straight through them. Oh my goodness. You know, we're already a few minutes in and looking like scoring. It's a little worrying, this and Hull City though have been so close. Two games that really shouldn't have been. Oh, it's that air freshener. I forgot. I always forget about the air freshener behind me. I'm like, what do I smell? Nice. It was giving me that, like, someone's just done the ironing. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's the air freshener. It's that linen one. Tell you what, it does help me sleep though, because the only available plug socket is behind my bed. And it's not a closed off headboard on it. It's one of the old metal frame ones with the gaps in between. It's like, okay. I'm just breathing all the fumes in while I try and sleep. That's all good. I do have it on the lowest setting though. Where is that? Oh yeah, it's all you can smell while you lay there. My head's basically, you know, about half a metre if that from it. Right, 3-1. Again, like Hull, we made hard work of it, but we're making the score look better than the game has been. To be fair, our B team made a struggle of it. It was 1-1 in the first half with our B team. Our A team, you know, 3-0 for our A team. Our B team was having a hard game, our A team is just running rampant. You could say it was the team talk, you could say it was the fact that we substituted literally everyone, but the A team is definitely having a better go of things. Oh. I think that gives you a good idea of what the difference is between our team from last year to this year, though. Because like I said, that B team is basically the quality of our starting lineup last year. It's crazy how selling like one or two big names and having some transfer, it goes a long way in this league. Meanwhile, Arsenal can buy one player for, you know, 2 or 3 times what I've spent over the last 5 years without selling anyone. And again, not just an Arsenal dig. Arsenal, Man U, Chelsea, Man City. They can all do it. Maybe less so Man City. I don't know what the state of them right now is. It don't look like they've been spending. I'll put it that way. They've been slipping down the table year on year. At least on the women's side. In the fire. But hey. One more game! One more friendly remains. And in that friendly, we get to hashtag it! Right. Address the team. After the second half, it's largely what I was hoping for at this stage of the season. The first half, not so much. Has absolutely no interest in... Excuse me? Oh, I am going to make her regret. Game. 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 Why can I not save? Thank you. That's scary when the game's been breaking on me a few times. That I've just played my game, I want to save it to make sure it doesn't break again. And then it's like, no, it's grayed out. What do you mean I can't save it this second that I have to wait? You can't do that to me, game. You're making my heart skip a beat. Right. Oh, and now we're strangers on our own. I can't offer you higher. We'll just give you normal for both. Alright, A team. Heather swaps to Gomez. Are you back yet, Furphy? No, you still got your lower back. That is a rough injury to have, by the way. Baz can sneak onto the bench though, which is nice. Save as last friendly. And then I can get rid of A team. We'd get rid of B team. We've got the last friendly. And then I can actually clear the subs. Because I should try and get the... So, Font in a normal game would be on the bench. Defenders, left side. You would take up that left side. On the right hand side, am I going to go with Pujals or am I going to go with Payne? Payne is the proven one. Pujals is a better player when she eventually learns to play on that side. Pujals for now. I drop bombs for my generation. Then centre back is going to be Reed or a Baz. Probably a Baz. Would be the normal option there. Two centres, winger and striker. I find it easier mentally to go right centre even if it's the attacking mid. So I'm going to do it that way rather than do it in this order. I'm going to do that one, then that one, that one, then that one. Sorry, that one. Then, yeah, basically that, two central mids, then that one, then the striker. So on that right hand side, would normally be Gomez, and then you on the left. And if Furphy wasn't injured, that'd be Furphy. I say that because I should save it with the injured players ready for when they're not injured. So we can just load it up and then swap out the ones that are injured. We have mid, centre. Who are the two central midfielders I would like? I think we've got to have Lowry. And you, right? Yeah. So that's my WSL. That would be the players we'd have in WSL. We just have a WSL match. Everyone's healthy. So right now, 3 of our bench are injured. To put context to it. Which really means you two should be playing with the under-21s as well. All of you should be available for under-21s because you're the ones who are not due to be playing. I will remove the ones that I need ahead of the season though. Yeah, last friendly. Eze happy to stay at Arsenal. Unless the bottle of title go. Right. Time take on hashtag. Right, I can make right. Huh. That's confusing. There's a 4-minute gap between what my stream's saying and what OBS is saying as the length of the stream. But there's no drop frames. There's just a mysterious 4 minutes in there. And you'd think if the internet went out, there'd be a drop frames when it dropped out and came back in, so I don't know where that 4 minutes has gone. It legitimately says 5:42 and then 5:38 over there. Alright. Weird. It's about 4 minutes just disappeared. Just 4 random minutes. Didn't take that long for it to connect over, so I don't know. Peculiar. I can make right. Right, time to hashtag it. And then Then Everton will be the opening game of the season. A team that is expected to finish higher than me by like 3 or 4 places, even though they're pretty naff. I want to look at Everton's team actually, because I'm curious to what recruitment they've done that the game's like, oh, they're really going to be good. So they got rid of 6 players, 3 of which went out on loan admittedly, but they got rid of these 3. They brought in a freebie, Matilda Dusel Almeida, who, she's okay. She's okay. She isn't great. You know, she's a young freebie who was at Arsenal. Not really much to say about her. And then you spent a bunch of money on her. So you bought a new striker who you had on loan last year. So you've really only improved your team by 1 free agent. Because she was already here last year. She did a 6-7 for you. 8 goals in 22 games. She ain't bad. I don't think she's a 60 odd grand good, but she ain't too bad. Yeah. Right, let's put this into some sort of perspective, right? The season preview has you at 10th, me at 12th. So, an extra team between us. Where in comparison, you know, there's 2 points between us last time. 2 points. And we have definitely recruited a lot heavier. Yeah, we got rid of some people. Perot played a little bit for us. These 2 didn't really play for us last year. You didn't. Lisa didn't do much for us last year. Latola was out on loan. You know, there's Hannah Lund, who played for us, but not well. Brinkman weren't particularly playing well for us. She's gone out on loan. And there's quite a few in here who didn't play particularly well for us. And we still managed to make, you know, big chunks on these 3. Henson, I didn't really use. Henson, look. Sent her out on loan to Sunderland. She didn't play since the season before for us, Henson. Hannah Lund, again, look. She played for us, but she had a 6.5. She ended up basically getting dropped halfway through the season. Lisa, who we sold for 125k. You know, she hadn't played for us for a year. When she had played for us, it was 6.6. They're all players who really weren't contributing to the team. Meanwhile, we brought in Hodgson. We brought in Bowler. You know, Potter. There's lots of good players in here that we brought in. And it's just like, you think they've improved more than me? The game seems to think we've improved less than they have when we've got all these in. Like, yeah, there's some bedding in to do. I'll give them that. But over the course of a season, I think it's fair to say we should be better. And yes, them last 3 are basically just me getting some youth recruitment for the future. But I don't know how they've come to the conclusion that we're going to, you know, Everton's going to be even better than us this year than last year. They're going to stretch that gap out. Don't think so, buddy. On my mind, on my mind. Alves ruled out. Right, that season preview is drunk. Go home, season preview, you're drunk. I'm a man, I'm a man. Alright, before the Friday, we need to make sure the team is sorted out. What's this friendly? On the 18th. Is that a B team? That's scaring me. Manchester United prepare for the new season, having suffered a blow after Alves was ruled out of action through injury. The Athletic is reporting that the Red Devils' right wing back could miss up to 5 weeks of football, having sustained moderate sprained ankle ligament. Hey, it could be worse. She could have a bad back. Like one of our players. Our striker. Who's going to have to jump up, try and head a ball, and then have all that pressure of her body weight coming back down as she lands. Going through her spine. Yeah, she has a bad back. Wouldn't be so bad if she was a winger. You know, I don't expect my tiny little wingers to be jumping that much. I do expect my striker, when, you know, there's a whipped in cross, to maybe, you know, jump up to try and nod it in. Right, review team selection. Right, we'll save it here and then we'll save it after the game. Just to make sure. Play it safe. We'll put it back on regular highlights towards the end as well. We'll keep it key for the first half, and then second half we can swap it to showing us extended. So Gomez injured, Fefi injured. Let's just crack on with it. Main team, as you can see, most of the main team is nearly ready. So this one, we're not going to automatically swap them after 60 minutes. I'm only going to substitute people out if they look unfit, because they've got a week till the next game. So I want to give them every opportunity to get their sharpness. I'll sub them out if they've already got sharpness, or if they look, you know, like, if they're injured, if they look like they're absolutely shattered for condition, or if they're already got their match sharpness, then we can swap out. We're fate for a reason. Go out there, make sure left with no reason why. As to why. Yeah, go out there and show me what you've got. There's places up for grabs. Impress me. I mean, all of these people should be starting, but they don't know that. They don't know that. I could be potentially not using them at the start of the season. You'd think in the last friendly, though, that I'd be using the players that I plan to use. But yeah, get out there and impress me. And don't forget, when you score, to hashtag it. Really rub it into them. I think they got relegated, didn't they? They were in WSL 2 a couple of times. I'm pretty sure they're back down. Oh. I am be happy and walk with a smile. It wasn't even close either. They was going down with like virtually no points. It was rough. How are you? It's 22 minutes. I was gonna say, how has she already got a yellow card? Maybe I should not give up. Bowlers are 6-5 for what? What has she done in the first like 20 minutes? That merits giving her a 6.5 rating. Right, going attacking. Anita. Potter, you're a wizard. You're a wizard. That's just unlucky. That's one of those, if the ball's spinning the other way, it goes in. We're just unlucky that the ball had the spin it had. 1 on target from 5, though. That we need to work on. We can't be having 1 on target from 5. Nobody how much that I swim, nobody hears. Right, Alex. Whip it in. Whip it in. Alright, there we go. Took a bit longer than it should have done, but we got the opening goal. Hashtag 8. Don't forget to play for set piece 8. Right, opposition instructions, apply all of them. We need to apply every last instruction against this very difficult team. I can't believe we're only 1-0 up. It is worrying me as we head towards the season. These last few games, we've looked lackluster. We got off to a scorcher and now our players just look a bit meh. Alright, Paige. Lovely job. Right, 5 on target from 10. 2-0, I'm not upset, but I'm not happy with a 2-0. Yep, keep it going. Everyone is on that last stage before being fully ready. So as we progress through this half, players will start becoming fully ready for the upcoming season. We'll be able to swap them out for players who are not ready yet. I'll have a little peek in the 60th minute. Just see if there's anyone. Right. No, nobody. Katie's a little bit on the tired side though, so we do need to keep an eye on Katie. Close my eyes. Out of place. It worries me that we're in the 70th minute and we've not scored another goal. Our wingers and our left back. Let's make sure we get a little bit of rotation in there. Oh, I'd put these in a different order, didn't I? And Payne needs to be the backup on that side for now whilst Gomez is out. Which I guess is a good excuse to have Payne on the bench. Oh no, I've got to have 2 people who can play right back on the bench, because this one's what I'm using for the backup winger. Right, come on, Bola. That's the cross you're going with. Right, Bola, I'm actually going to swap you out for Pujols. Mainly because Pujols needs to get some match time practicing over on that right hand side. And if you're going to perform a 6-5 anyway, I might as well, you know, might as well give her that game time. Oh. Right, Payne. Didn't quite get there. Scotty Phillips? That's cheating! Can't bring Scarborough legend Scotty Phillips on the pitch. bit much to call him a legend, but Scotty Phillips was pretty good. Oh, McGovern, are you gonna make use of it? Come on, we'll go at least get 3 against them. There's a team that's effectively 2 divisions below us. I know it's a pre-season, I know we're trying to get people prepped and all, but you know, there's a basic level of expectancy. And it's above a 2-0. I feel like 4-0 should be the bare minimum. 2-0 is one of them really annoying ones though, because none of our players are particularly playing badly in terms of ratings. This is one of those, the game is not going to allow me to be as mean as reality would. You know, the reality of this, it's like, come on, you've got to do better than that. Oh. Whereas I can't really have a bad word to say about them, because they'll all just get stroppy with me. Whereas I feel like after this result, if I turn around to this squad and was like, you should be doing better than that, you know fine well that you should be winning 3 or 4-0, they'd probably like, yeah, that's right. That's the team that's 2 divisions below us. Oh, McGovern, she's on 7-1, and I'm not quite sure how. Oh my goodness, referee! Yellow! She went through the back of there! She might never walk again! Come on, Pujols. I'm worried about uploading the VOD onto YouTube after that one. Not sure I'm allowed to show that. Gonna have to censor it. Imagine I upload it to YouTube and I have to censor that bit. No, that's too graphic. Gotta censor it. It was bad though, that. Come on. I'd argue the 2 people who got sent off when we had to redo the Landudno game were probably not as bad as that challenge. Their challenge is probably what is bad. Just give it a try. Oh no. Oh no. If you're only going to score 2, you cannot concede. Alright? What an odd place to stop. We're about to take a corner. Nah. No point in taking the corner, is there? Oh. I can do that one, because most of them will get stroppy with me. So we're just going to go with the largely... Yeah, that's largely what we expect. Probably expect more, but that's largely what we're going for. Alright, a week out from Everton. With someone else. So, yay! We get to fix our captain. Which currently is Samantha, which I think is the perfect spot. Perfect spot to finish it up, right? I'll usually go to the next game, but considering it's the captaincy, I think it's a nice little spot, because we're going to strip her of the captaincy. She might get cranky at me, but that's fine, because she's leaving. And if she gets cranky at me, I'll send her down to the B team. You think I'm joking? She's not registered for the league. I have no qualms about sending her down to the BT. The rest of the squad might. But I don't. And I'm stripping the vice off you, because Regan, you don't play anyway. So both of these are losing this. We have some good people for them. I'm not going to show you yet, because bit of a spoiler. But some of the new recruits, pretty good with their leadership and teamwork, and I think we've got people we can hand over these duties to rather responsibly. But before we do that next week, we are of course calling it for today. Tomorrow we're going to be heading on over to good old City Skylines, building our Twitchtopia. If you are unaware, you know, maybe check out the YouTube VOD, because that's on the VOD archive. I keep forgetting to mention cities now, because I added it and it's not on my little bullet point list here in front of me, but the cities one is up on there. I made sure to put the Cities Skylines 2 video, well, stream up on the YouTube. So, as well as that, there's Way of the Hunter, there's Inzoi, which is about 30 streams, you have Microsoft Flight Simulator, FM26, which is the Pyramid save with Pyramid FC in Egypt. They were under a transfer embargo, if you're unaware. We had a good time with them, surprisingly. We then did our our current Union SG save, as well as our Nottingham Forest Women save. You also have the FM2024 Jenny Woman save, where we ended up at Atletico Madrid. At the end, we also have Black Ops 7, all the streams from that, as well as Black Ops 6, where you can catch some zombies and some campaign, as well as general multiplayer. Hightail, so if you're curious how we got our rather humble base. It's not a giant compound of a base at all, no. It's bijou. It's a bijou humble base. I can't say that with a straight face. It is actually quite a big base. But if you're curious to how we got to that base on Hightail, how much effort it took in terms of digging stuff out and building the walls and doing all that fun stuff, then you can catch all the streams on YouTube. You also have Deliver at All Costs, which is either 2 or 3 parts. I can't remember how many parts it took us to do. We also have Football Life Simulator, which is 4, as well as the previously mentioned City Skylines stream already up, and that playlist will get built up as well. On top of that, there's also clips here and highlights on Twitch. You got the Twitch long form highlights, so if you're looking for something we don't play week to week without having to go all the way to the YouTube, here on Twitch you can check out us playing Football Life Simulator. There's a stream of Mafia the Old Country, one of Test Drive, Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot, The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. I left a stream from each of those up, so 5 or 6 hours of us playing each of them individual streams. You also have the weekly highlight compilations on Twitch, so they're about 8 to 12 minutes, usually in that sort of range. More so about 10. I try and keep them about 9 or 10 minutes, but most of them basically fit in that description of like 8 to 12. Those are the highlight clips from the previous week's streams, so all the little clips I use for the tweets in the following week, all them compiled into one video to give you a nice little overview of what we did the previous week, whether it's to just sort of refresh you in case you missed some streams, or you're new to the channel and you want a little idea of what we do week to week. You know, it's a nice little video for people to check out. There's also a bunch of old videos on the YouTube as well. So, past broadcasts here on Twitch, if you wish to check them out as well. You also have all the old videos on YouTube though, so you have us playing old Call of Duty, old Football Manager saves. That includes us managing in Bermuda with Robin Hood, I cannot remember their full name, but the Robin Hood team in Bermuda. The Churchill Bros over in India. Hachinohi Sapporo over in Japan. We had Jenny Woman saves as well from older games. We had the Bingo Blitz one. There's Call of Duty in terms of not just the multiplayer generally, but also is playing some comp games that include some game battles, just hanging out with friends doing some sniping. There's probably some 8s lobbies in there, which I won't be surprised if one of the Orbit lots just floating around in there somewhere, and people from Lethal Gaming, well, Lethal Energy, and a bunch of other, you know, names you might recognise just floating around. I know for sure there's a game against Supremacy when I was playing with a bunch of friends in GBs, because, yeah, we quite convincingly won that one, which was hilarious. So, Call of Duty, there's all Call of Duty, all Football Manager, there's also Doctor Who, Cyberpunk, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, Breach and Clear, Disneyland, Cyberpunk, just name a few different games on there, The Turing Test, Super Panda Adventures, Bloodshot, which is an FMV game, and some dating sims. I think 5 Dates is on there. I can never remember if it's 5 Dates or the 10 one. I think it's the 5 Dates one that's on there. One of them I streamed and the other one I did as a video. The older one basically is already there. And the other one is stuck in my archive ready to be added at some point. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm hungry. We've been going for 6 hours. We usually go for 5. You know, 6 is usually when we're pushing it a little bit. So hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you join us tomorrow for some good old city skylines. You know, maybe join. If you've got some points, spend it on naming a hospital, school after yourself, or heck, if you haven't got that many, come and be a member of our community. You know, we've got plenty of households I can rename as well. Anyway, I'm rambling. If I don't catch you for tomorrow's stream, hopefully you enjoy your Friday. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your Thursday, of course, and enjoy your weekend, because I won't be live again after tomorrow until the Monday. So yeah, if I don't catch you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend, enjoy the rest of your week. But for now, goodbye.